Be careful of hiring big hero expeditions because that causes disruptions in the local ecosystem. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about buying 50 of an ingredient. Oh yeah, okay. We were like kind of trying not to sell much today, and then they're like, increase in customers, increase in customers, increase in customers, increase ice tonics. And I'm like, alright, I guess we gotta sell at least a little bit today. And that's, I think, about where we left off. Okay, wait. What was that about? We appeared to have just loaded our save file and then it sold something from the vending machine. Little tempted to reload the save again and see if it does it every time, or I have no idea. Oh, these are still worth $1 million too. Wait, why are those still worth $1 million? Oh, enhancers in general are worth $1 million. Right. And customers also start with a sympathy debuff. Really wants me to sell. Look at my starting stress. Like, I even set up on the previous day to not really sell much today. It's like, whatever, we'll be overstressed, it's fine. I think we dealt with gardening, but I don't think we dealt with the other things yet. Okay. Gardening's nice and quick, really. Brewing would be faster if we had our upgraded potions. I mean, cauldrons. Okay, so we did finish our brewing. And we set this to 4, so we've already, our past self has already decided we're selling once at the end of the day today. So that seems good. We can trust our past self's decision making here. We've just unlocked the ability to take our potions and finally age them in an oaken cask. Like an actual oaken cask, except we're about to like replace all these oaken casks with something better, so that's why I haven't stuffed any potions in here yet. There's 3 ways to reduce stress. I mean, cards in combat, ending the day, and hanging out with people, I guess. You want to use 1 or 2 of those, yes. Considering the third one prevents us from selling. But the important thing we found out at the end of the last stream was this right here. Balance is perfect, yet a true perfect ratio would be 213.3333, not 214, but 214 was close enough. So we learned the numbers do not actually need to be exactly perfect on our 343 ratios, so we have that technology available for us now. If I rank up with Saffron today, I don't need to worry much about stress. Interesting. We don't have any ability to see if 213 also works at Huck. I assume it does. But I do not know. Okay, the only thing we have here is this, which, yeah, we're not. These things are so valuable. Good God. It's ludicrous. Oh, did we want... No, we already got these upgraded shelves and... Okay, yeah, everything's good to go. Let's travel. Let's fix our music and then let's travel. I mean... Turning off Nyakuza doesn't really sound like fixing the music as such, but we'll go with in-game music while we're traveling here. Alright, do y'all got things for me? Probably. I assume. We've usually left people getting us stuff. You got us some garbage, though, friendo. You only brought back 10 things, and they're garbage. Alright, let's see if Zid did any better. No, not really. So that's not quite loot capacity. It's either 15 or 16, depending if glamours count. Wow, everyone gave me garbage. I mean, I guess it's not too surprising, but I know there's... I mean, part of the thing is that I know there's a lot of rare ingredients that we don't have. Like, I haven't watched a lot of this elsewise, but I watched some Jim the Eternal play this, and it's like, alright, Jim's got less than 1 page of ingredients, but on that 1 page there are 3 things I don't even have. One of them was ridiculous, too. Jim has this thing that, like, even I can barely fit in my cauldrons at this point. It's like 330 magiments or something. It's just a ludicrous thing. Meant, of course, bringing me back another wall, as she is wont to do. At 21... 21's a pretty weird, odd number, but maybe. The rare we got was one we already had, unfortunately. Oh, you're charging a lot for that bioplasm. And I'm still like hoping that Salt and Pepper are gonna give me some rare thing I don't have, but they seem really bad at doing that. Oh, we didn't check what our things we were gonna sell looked like, did we? For bonuses from our enhancement witch. We probably have an imp walls that Mint has given us alone to build a house with, yes. So if we could send these on 3-point adventures, or 2 if we want to hang out with any of them, which, I mean, we kind of did. Corsac gave us a great card, and then, like, that card becomes better when we get more Corsac cards, so, like, I have some appeal of hanging out with Corsac. Let's see what the price on making our aging barrels not suck is. What do you even sell me oakwood barrels? Oh, because I can have as many as I want, I guess. Oh, are these just separate? I could have put potions in my garbage barrels and that would have been fine. Interesting. Yeah, like I don't have 4 slots. I have got unlimited, is what it seems like, maybe? Spicy. Cactus barrel, thunderlight barrel, core barrel. Yeah. Oh, they all have 6 time though. That's the thing I was really hoping to get down, but well, you do get up to 15% each timing segment on these friendos, so those are the good ones. Let's see, we bought, like, we've already got 2 of these enhancer shelves maxed out. I think we've got, like, an ice crag shell. We do. And we can actually upgrade it, because we've got, crabs now. We can also, oh, the vines we might need for, saffron, though. So we're most likely upgrading this. We'll see about this. Let's see what this looks like. Oh no, it is 4, right? Yeah, because we bought the upgrade that let us have two more casks, so we can only use 4 of those at a time, I think, too. And yeah, we need all the Uber stuff we don't have for that. This is not too far off. Does it say how many we have? That would be too convenient. Oh, it's separate over here. We got 11 of the frost kindling. Okay. So we buy 2 of those barrels and figure it out from there, basically. Oh, wait, were there only 2 each? We could probably get 3 of those then. And like, we might get more of these before we get these anyway, but I'd like to have this stuff available. This is very expensive, but that's okay. Oh, also, we probably want to hang out rather than rank up with somebody, but there's an implication that ranking up with Saffron lowered our stress today anyway, which would be unusual, but could be a thing. Okay. It's about the card. Oh, that would make sense. Yes. I mean, we've got the money. Give me a stupid treasure chest. The thing, like, like, probably most awkward thing is that, like, that's the song. Is, that, they only seem to be from the most recent areas when I'm talking to, Salt and Pepper or Baptiste. So, like, if I don't have rare ingredients from the earlier places, they're just not gonna give them to me or something. Alright, what garbage you got for me this time? Garbage, alright. I mean, like, at least it's, like, good garbage. But it's nothing new. We paid 800 for it. And this garbage is worth less than 800. It's worth like half of that. Salt and Pepper just charged way too much for garbage. Where are my fish? There we go. I got a okay looking floor that I already have. That is where we're at on that front. There you go. Daily slime. Nothing was on sale today. I wanted to see how much Chimera poop normally is. It's owlbear pheromones, which we don't need more of. We got 63 of those. We still have 80, yes, it's up to 79 Pegasus mites now. These are too big to go in my cauldrons. The cauldrons cannot handle these. Okay, so these are 94. So a discount from Baptiste is okay. They were like 70 something. We'll at least get 4. I don't know that we'll get more than that, but depends on the character, I think, Rokan. At least some characters have more than one favorite. I mean, we could get a little more creeping mildew. Is there any reason not to do my purchases here now? No, go ahead. Probably just gonna buy all those. Sequined custard is a cutie. I don't know how good they are. I have Newt is cheap and has 2 bonuses, so there's reasons we'll want those. Ogre Shadow, yep, give me some of those. Crickets are bizarre as heck. I don't think we need more of those. Grab some more widows. Yes, yes, give me all the widows. So crag crabs aren't that great, but they were needed for at least one upgrade, and maybe they'll be needed for another one, so we'll go and grab that. We got plenty of owlbear pheromones, as we discussed. Got lots of all of this stuff. About the time we have access to these, I kinda don't care about it that much anymore. At the very least, it's plant food. I can use this as a better flower for Brindo, for Baptiste if we want. Jeweled Scarab. The math keeps not working out on these scarabs. Even on the BCD potion, although maybe the math works out better now that I know it can be very slightly imprecise. Oh, we absolutely have accepted less than perfect many times. It's very useful to. It depends on like the balance of your ingredients to cauldron in a lot of ways, how much that makes sense, I would say. This is always good plant food. Yeah, we should continue slapping some turtle shells. Always fire flowers. It's always hard to figure out how much I want to buy things that are mostly plant food as well. Well, sort of. I mean, we've only got 2. They aren't great, but... Oh yeah, we wanted at least 1 more of these, maybe. That might make math work better in some future scenario. Buy some giant mushrooms. Raiju droppings going out of style. Approximately, but Let's plant food. I guess we'll buy another 4 for now. Let's get tons of those. These were like giving away on a daily basis. We still end up using just enough of this for kind of our garbage potions that I like having some of it around. Our adventurer's specialty potions. More plant food. Hey, Madeline. I mean, fine. Good enough. How many things were overpriced? We only spent like 5,000 on Quinn today. Could buy these or these. You can buy this. Yeah, alright, fine. I can only buy one. It makes it feel like I got it special. I still see those owlbear pheromones. I'm like, these are pretty good. I should probably buy some more of them. No, we've got 63 of them. It's probably gonna be okay. Feel like plant food. You can buy the acid rutabagas as well. We got 9 lazuli. Okay. Alright. I should have 1 mana heart in my pocket, clearly. These will be good for filling out special orders. They're cheap with 2 sensations, so I do actually want a handful of those. We've already got 20 of these whetstone diamonds. That's probably fine. Alchemist board game. Not a big fan. Like, it was okay, it was just really overwrought, and its unique aspects didn't seem to really add that much. There's a lot of pages of ingredients, agreed, Melon. We have a lot of stuff, but we don't have, there's still so many things missing. And also notably, Ad Hoc, you can kind of switch back and forth between both, right? Like it doesn't need to just be one or the other. Oh god, I forgot. Did we figure out what Zid liked? Like, I kind of feel like we still don't know what Zid liked, but maybe it was something that was an overlap with someone else, like plants or something? She's okay on rock, Ad Hoc. I did try for that pun, but she was okay on rock, but hated, like, she liked metal, but not rock. I mean, technically, right? She liked, ore okay, but not minerals. Like, I don't know if we've actually tried bugs. You, secretly a bug enthusiast over here? Yes, you are, in fact. Okay. Got there. Okay, Zid likes bugs. Zid likes bugs. Gotta remember that. Oh, where's just sulfur right now, right? Yeah. Stronger stuff at ice cracks. Okay. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, there's some greater speed potions. Okay. It's like we do have one bad speed potion. Got one good bad silence potion still. One bad drowsiness potion still. The funny thing is, like, ice tonics are worth more today, but there's still, like, we still don't even need to sell them today. Oh yeah, you can only have 5. Awkward. So you can't be fast. Not here. Or wait, did she? No. It was that the mana potion gave more than 1 here. That's why it felt like worthwhile, effectively. Can be minus 13 for the lower tiers, so there we go. Hey, Mezzo. Welcome in. Okay, now I'm trying to blank. I saw what you were doing, but I already forgot. The survivalist hero. Okay, let's probably plan on hanging out with Corsic later, so we want like 2 time or less here if we can manage. I need a silence potion here too. Alright, we'll have this better than necessary silence potion. Do we have any worse Thundersonics? No. We do have some garbage heal potions at least. Alright, that's good. These stamina potions are so valuable. Do you want one? Kinda. It's like we could go triple bonus here. Oh, but then we couldn't hang out with you later. Because it would take too long, because we wouldn't be able to also give you the speed potion. This one is also worth 1,000 right now, so I guess I'm not giving that away. We don't have time to sell it, though. Our shelves are basically already full of more valuable things. Very weird. When all of your potions are too valuable to give to your adventurers. Yeah, we probably should have stuck a few things in Vindy before we left, but it's too late now. So are you going on a dumb quest, or... Like, you still only have 4 mana, right? Which of these are better? The other one, okay. Shadow potions are for suckers. Oh, meh. Like, how much do I want to keep going out to these garbage lands trying to find stuff we haven't found yet? Kinda. We do have enough cauldrons we can keep chucking out mana potions and stuff after all. Alright, I mean, keep looking for garbage, like ingredients we don't have yet. Good luck. Also, we didn't give them their gifts, but we'll get them on the way back, hopefully. Okay. We're gonna give you something better now, right? Not that, though. What is this, by the way? Flesh? Yeah. I mean, this is fine. What was the even fancier thing we were gonna give you then? That we kind of bought specifically to give you? That one, yeah. Sure. I do want to keep investing in finding those rares. Maybe I'm just not used to rares actually being rare, you know? So often in games it's like, this is a rare ingredient. You found 50 of in the first 10 minutes. So what do we think we are more likely to have put in our... Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Just pick one. I don't care. It's probably helpful. Just don't worry about it too much. If we don't have the information, I'm not gonna recall it. So if I'm not willing to like check the VOD, then it's not worth looking into further. Okay, very good. Have an awesome palm. If I can find it there. No, that's the other one. That's the one for Corset. There you go. No. You know what? No. We're not buying marketing again. We're trying to hang out again tomorrow. I don't care. We'll probably be bamboozled again, but or miss out on an opportunity for awesome like triple word scores, but that's okay. This way we get story and cards, which are both good things. You want a nightmare plant? Or just like a regular plant? And it depends on which I find first. I guess I found, well, no, that's not. That's more valuable than the nightmare plant. Sure. Yeah, alright. Have a reef radish. Alright. I was hoping you'd stick around. I've been feeling less burdened since our recent talk. I've been so determined to leave the past in the past. It feels better to have everything out in the open. It's really helped with my productivity, too. Just this morning, I converted an old ladder into a wine rack, which was necessary, because yesterday I decided my old wine rack would make a fine bird feeder. Now I just have to figure out how to get the bird feeder up into that tree. I suppose I'll have to make a new ladder. Or I could fly it up for you. There you go again, solving my problems. See, that's a lot more subtle on the flirty. We'll pick that one, sure. It has enough time pressure. Some people were upset with the amount of time pressure in the game, Rokan, but you can't please everyone. Flirtonomics strikes again. All right. Oh, see, she's not just making the generic flirty face this time either. I like making you smile. It brightens my day every time. Well, I save all my best smiles for you. And my best haggling too. Let me teach you some breathing exercises that will keep you calm through even the most difficult negotiation. Reduce stress by 1 at the start of each turn. Aha! And it stacks. Spicy. I. That's pretty good. And exhale. Got it. I do well to remember my own advice. I think my palm is sweating. The fleshy one, I mean. Is everything alright? Yes, but I wanted to discuss some things. To begin with, Sylvia, you are extraordinary, and I cherish you. Oh snap. Apparently we've advanced enough, and I think we've probably flirted with Saffron more than anybody else. It's interestingly, Saffron was also flirty without us being flirty at the like earlier on too. When we're together, I feel something stirring inside of me. A part of me that's been sleeping for a very long time has started to awaken. And that frightens me, Sylvia. I'm not sure what to say. It sounds like you like me, but also like you're not sure that's a good thing. It's a complicated thing. It isn't always easy for me, being vulnerable. The friends I lost all those years ago, they were more than friends, really. In all the ways that matter, they were my family. Since then, being open and letting people in, it hasn't always come naturally for me. But yes, Sylvia, you're right. I like you quite a lot. Music, stop even. And if I find it scary to say so, well, that just gives me an opportunity to stand up and be brave. So, what do you think? Am I right to believe there's something here? You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Saffron. Doing so will permanently block romantic relationships with other characters. Aggressive flirt. I mean, sure. There's really only, like, I was, like, if I'm picking, it was between Saffron, Luna, and Min. Although I am curious if after you accept this, if you still have the flirt options with the other heroes. Their characters. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason like that. That's kind of just what came naturally, partially because of mechanics, because we wanted to rank Saffron up more. But that's okay. No, we can't be the island's greatest polycule, I'm afraid. We do have to choose monogamy here. How could we ever not pick Muktuck? Muktuck is pretty glorious. I think Jimmy Eternal might be leading that way on his stream if you want to see what that looks like. Time for mods. That would be the mod made before, like, good ingredient sorting mods. Yeah, alright, sure, let's do it. Oh, new music, even. There's definitely something here, and I think we should explore it. You're right. We should. Let's be brave, Sylvia. And bold. Starting right now. But what to do? How to revel in our newfound fearlessness. I know. Let's carve our names into a tree. That's a sweet idea, but are you sure? It feels a bit like vandalism. I'll be sure to ask the tree for permission, but they tend to go along with this sort of thing. In fact, I never get a tattoo without trying it out on a tree first. It's down for brave, but bold is pushing it too far. I mean, that is true in ZCT. It is probably a much easier mod. Because, like, that's something that you can do, like, just skip over certain checks rather than code all new UI, right? Probably. Wait a minute. Saffron, you have tattoos? What are they? Where are they? I guess you'll just have to keep your eyes peeled. I think I'm going to like dating you. Yeah, I think you probably will. Alright, but both of us will continue extorting each other at our respective shops. Oh, we didn't actually use that much fuel last time, you know? Yeah, I have no idea, Roka. I mean, we probably aren't gonna end up needing much more of those in practice, but we got them. I mean, we always need 1s and 2s, actually. Like, those are fillers to even out the numbers at the end, if nothing else. Yeah, it's always a weird dance there, Pars, for sure. And that will vary a lot based on the individual relationship. So, we can't buy either of these right now. So there's no reason to hang out with Saffron again. It's apparently how I'm going to phrase that. Alright. Oh, we actually did just do Mugtug. We do have a card that helps make Luna's cards not terrible, but like, they're still kind of terrible, but maybe Luna's gonna give us a good card someday. But we've got, what, 2 more hangouts available. Who do y'all want to see? One of them was Corsac, so I guess the other one... Really, anyone. I don't think we can do Quinn right now, but anyone else is available. I wonder if these change. I don't think so. It's weird dance, like, in my head, it's like, okay, like, I'm trying to, like, you get these, like, meters going up and down. It's like, okay, which characters do I like more that I want to spend more time with? Which ones do I think mechanically are most likely to have the best next card available for me? Like, factors in determining who we want to rig up right here. Well, let's just do Luna. Luna's awesome. Sylvia, I'm in a rut today. What's the matter? Well, my mom called, and I should have known better to answer in the middle of a workday. But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through her skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, how many goiters have you removed, Luna? Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's a very impressive number, Luna. Wasn't she excited about your big client? Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on all that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. And set aside time to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them today, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. That's a new Luna face, I believe. Hey there, queer cheetah girl. And also wondering whether you'd drop in. You're sort of on my mind a lot these days. Sorry if that's weird. Is it hot in here? Should we get some air? Let's get some air. Say, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay. Someone should help them put together a PSA. I have some connections if you want me to put in a word. That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating. You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here. What, really? I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole and set it on fire. I mean, the choice is somewhat foreshadowed. It's basically like, have you been flirting a lot with someone or not? And it doesn't, like, it lets you then choose if you had other plans or whatever. This is a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens? Not all screens, just the big looming ones. but this is fine. I mean, we came all this way. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves. Okay, we can still flirt with the other people. little awkward, Sylvia. I mean, we did put flirting in the title. I always enjoy myself with you, whatever setting we're in. Sylvia, you're so sweet. And you're right, we're practically destined to have a nice time because we're together. Luna closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. She's slightly theatrical about it. Fresh air, yum yum. Just checking something real quick. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathe some air, mission accomplished. Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration? I guess inspiration comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on a deadline. In the meantime, I've got my tried and true go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You get diminishing returns when you go back to a rehearsed line, but whatever works, right? Rehearsed line, raise interest by 6. Value is reduced by 3 each time this card is played in the same transaction. That's fair, DZG. It's not even exactly a complaint, it's mostly just, like, it's unusual and it's kind of funny. I'm not against sticking to a script now and then. Right, I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time we should stick closer to home. Why is it an irrelevant downside, Roka? It's a relevant downside. It's not relevant for the first one, really. Although that said, there's times we could actually cycle through our deck, even though we haven't yet done that. It's anti-craftsmanship afterwards. Alright. Oh wait, is this new? Yeah, that is new. Gin Blossom. Alright, congrats, Corsac. You actually gathered something new. Wait, is this also new? I think this is also new. That's a 32. I feel like last time we were playing this, I was upset that I didn't have any 32s. Yeah, that is 15. I didn't even give them a sight potion either. So possible they... Well, that's probably like everything. Let's see. Yeah, because these are commons too. Okay. We did not. Where's my... No, there it is. Here we go. Botanic Spore! It's still shy. Like, Gorsak's just straight up making a PogCamp face when we give him a good gift. Oh, no, it lowers the value, Rokan. So it's minus 3% value to your potion, I believe, is what I thought I'd said. Unless I read it wrong. I was just about to do some birdhouse construction. You any good with tools? No, but my new bay. Corsac doesn't wait for an answer. He hands over a small hammer and sets to work on his construction project. Occasionally, Corsac will grunt to indicate that Sylvia should hammer a nail while he holds the wooden boards in place. So this is pretty fun, right? Right, cool. In just a short time, they've constructed a small four-sided box with circular entrances in each wall and a sloping roof. That's a pretty solid birdhouse. What? This is just the foyer. You know, that's the most you've said to me since I got here. Not much of a talker, are you? I suppose I'm out of practice. Been a while since I spent much time in the company of human beings. Really? Because people seem to be flocking to you when you were selling potions. I sort of had the impression you'd amassed some fans, maybe even some groupies. Seemed to have scared them off. They kept coming round with something like hunger in their eyes. Started to feel like I was on the menu. So I spritzed them with some urine from a saber-toothed cantaloupe. A very pungent stuff, that urine. Hey, sure. Effective. Yeah, that's one way to chase people off. But that hunger you saw, were they maybe just eager to befriend you? Not sure I'm looking for friends. Been a long time since I ran with a pack. Don't mind you being here and helping out with the birdhouse. But I'm not sure I've got much to offer when it comes to socializing. I doubt that's true. You obviously lead an interesting life. So tell me about it. What have you been up to? Well, today, I started working on a birdhouse. Right. I was here for that part, remember? I don't mean to be obtuse, Sylvia, and I do recognize when I'm being awkward. But despite what you may think, chit-chat isn't as natural as all that. When you're up against a cornered animal, it isn't so hard to know what that animal's gonna do. Talking's different. People zig when you think they'll zag. They ask you questions, already knowing what answers they want to hear. It's more complicated than anything I encounter out in the wilderness. People are messy. You're right about that. But you'll get the hang of it. After all, you're people too. Homo sapiens, to be exact. At any rate, I shouldn't complain. This is a new situation I'm in, sure. But adaptability, that's what I do best. You gotta be nimble on your feet if you want to survive a hostile setting. Depth. Play an active stance to use this card. Oh, okay. Adapt is based on the stance you're in. Okay. So we'll see if that, I forget what it did. We'll see. A hostile setting. Like retail. You're an odd one, Sylvia. I don't mind it, though. especially since you're helping out with this birdhouse. Let's get the East Wing started next. That's where the water slide will go. Oh, 12 interest. Yeah? That's like on average, currently that's better than chorus. So like very slightly, but better. You cannot, Rokan. You cannot romance salt and pepper. So this should be for tomorrow. I mean, I don't know, because like if the enemies are weaker, that should apply today, but like based on the vending machine happening tomorrow rather than today, I don't know. Oh, adapt ends your current stance? Really, Ringworm? So, like, that's only gonna work if you've got a lot of, Coruscant cards that you're swapping. Even then, big energy from me here. What's that, yeah. These are worth $700 before they're valuable. I'm not doing it. Just go. Okay. We didn't really expect it to not be garbage, but it was garbage. No, we do need either more healing or, I mean, I guess healing is fine though. Yeah. Works for me. Okay, we're done here unless we want to, oh no, we're not done here. Okay, that costs 3. So give me 2 of those. %'s a lot more than 10%. They cannot be upgraded. Okay, good. It already brought me down to 4. So this is for another cauldron that we're saving these. Also, I should have been prioritizing going to Vineland. That's the ocean, right? Yeah. Whoops. Alright, send people to Vineland tomorrow. So we sent 2 people to the Icy Crags. I think. Hey, Sneaky Take. Thanks for 40. Yeah, the ingredient menu starts like pretty reasonable, and then we're already at this. Like, and there's so many ingredients that we're missing too. Like, I haven't watched a lot of this played elsewise, but I know from just the starting like 3 areas, there's at least 4 ingredients we're missing. And not for lack of trying. Like, they've got at least the most basic bit for sorting when you're brewing, but you want that sort to exist with buying ingredients from Quinn, and you want that sort to exist with feeding the plants, and you also want more sorting than just like, does this have this one measurement type or not, or this one attribute or not? It's a lot. We're managing. And we figured out, like, importantly, the math doesn't have to be exactly perfect on the difficult ratios. So if we're off by 0.3 or even 0.7, it's probably fine. All right, what do we want in another aging barrel? I guess I'm gonna buy another frost killing one and just assume we're gonna get enough of the pieces. Because it's not like I'm not gonna buy all 4 high tier things as soon as possible, right? Alright, we still don't want to do marketing. I mean, even if we're selling once, which is, maybe that should be our goal, to sell once, in which case marketing is still often worth it. Let's see. Dowsing enhancers. That's these Brendos, which are already worth about $1 bajillion. But I say I might as well, and then I'm like, but might I as well? Like, Luna's marketing campaigns are just so much worse than the random events anyway, it feels like. Yeah, I don't know quite what the deal with Finn's special extra thing is, because, like, Baptiste came in and is like, oh, Finn's patent trolling, you won't be able to sell, like, potions, and then I'm just, like, going about my business, selling potions, so maybe tomorrow it'll prevent me from doing things. And then we'll be free to just keep hanging out with people instead. We did, yep, okay. I mean, still not entirely free, because we gotta set the cauldrons, either way. Alright, so... Oh, and there was maybe one other thing that said current haggling session that we got earlier that I thought was not the whole thing. Well, let's add this first. That's really neat for a long time. Like, it's also kind of amusing because, like, if you think about it in terms of card strength, if you get it early, it's garbage, right? Like, if it was the first card, you'd be like, well, that's kind of not very good. But getting it this late, it's like very good. Okay, let's just skim through and see if. And then this, at the very least, we want one of those over a muscle memory. So value is, well... No, this is potion price. No, it is the value of the rehearsed line, I think. I think you're probably right. So that's like a curiosity that you could put 4 of them in. And it's reduced by 3 each time, so even the third one you play is not good. Curious. And I still, like, hate this, right? Yes, okay. And this gets interesting. With regulated breathing, we could do a Luna deck now if we wanted to. Yeah, so this and it, like, this says it persists until another stance is played, and adapt isn't a stance. Are you sure, Ringworm? Because it sure doesn't say anything about losing your squirrel powers if you adapt. But that really changes how good or bad it is. Yeah, I guess this is current transaction, and the other one's his current haggling session. I think I was overlapping those in my head as part of the confusion. We get an entire 2 defensive cards. That's 10%. Our deck is defensive, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a consideration, CCT, for sure. And it's also, like, cheaper as just if I need to just play a card. Although if I'm just playing as a card I need to play, then that's going to be more interest anyway, but... It does seem like we want 2 of these, certainly when we start with stress in the day. Is regulated breathing gonna bring it down enough to make Deep Connection playable? Or, that's questionable. Yeah, I mean, Strike Later is useful because I have both options, Rokan. Like, I've absolutely done both of these pretty regularly. Like, shield... Well, like, I don't play it some relevant percentage of the time. But if I am playing it, it's like, what, like 60% shield, 40% 11 interest? Start of each turn. Yeah, that's probably before you draw. I'm also interested in trying out a deck without closers at some point. Like, Deep Connection's a lot stronger in a deck with no closers. And I'm also not entirely sure how I'm feeling about Press the Attack at this point. Like, it's still pretty good. And like the muscle memory is not that important either, to be fair. There's a lot of things that are like fine that could be pulled here. Alright, we'll pull that when we're starting at 11 stress for the day, and this is probably just fine. I mean, I almost want to verify the what Ringworm said, that this cancels our stance. Because nothing here says it does. And it's potentially playable even if it doesn't, but it's borderline. It's not great. It doesn't ruin us if Ring is right, which they probably are, to be clear. Oh, the card that's actually called Salt or Pepper. I can check in a sec. $869, it's like still like, why would I even bother selling this garbage? I've got these things to sell instead. Alright, I'll look at the salt and pepper king. That is correct, Rokan. Only the squirrel and the new deep. All right, let's just get. I don't remember what it's called. Regulated breathing. Because I was like, wait, meditate's another card. Deep connection's another. Yes. But yes, so it specifically says lasts through the current haggling session or whatever there. So. Okay, and then you wanted to see salt or pepper. Yeah, well, the problem with this card is I don't play either side of it, Rokan, because I think it's just a bad card. Like, this costs too much. If it cost 1, I would probably play it, but like, no, this is not down on that card. Or, well, I am down on that card. Words are complicated. Oh, also, we're brewing time, so that means... Let's do a little bit of this action. Oh, I need to equip my new barrels now, too. Okay, go to the basement. Oh, the giant barrels, okay. You're aging in style here. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a little cute, Rokan, right? You can get 50% plus 25%, and then you have, like, enthusiasm, and then you, add 50% to the next played card on top of that as well. So you can really make that very large. But it doesn't seem very good to me. Alright, that's fine. We can make do it a little bit less if we wanted to. But I see that, I'm like, well, it feels like a waste of a return show. Maybe we're supposed to put on a Nautilus show instead. Okay. Okay, just making sure I didn't put in the wrong ingredients at the last second again. I only did that once, but like now it's, I'm gonna be paranoid and check it every time here. Oh, that's like way past greater, but like still a ways between. Alright, fine. We'll, I thought the one Griffin's Whetstone was enough to supercharge it here. Overestimating it a little bit. We'll put in a proper ingredient. What am I, C30s again? Even if I just could manually sort it, like, that would actually be pretty good. Like, we could technically manually sort it in the most miserable way possible, which is like, okay, I want this ingredient to go to the end of the list, so I'm gonna put all 13 of these into cauldrons and then pull them back out, and then it'll be at the end of the list. And it's not a very good sorting algorithm. There's our slime. I still need slightly better than that. Okay. How did I do this again? Because I've got 2 of these instead of 1 of each, apparently? Okay. I caught it, though. That's the important part. Yeah, I mean, the card that is reinforced plus 3 shield, that one is a block this turn and it helps in future turns, so that seems like a fine use of reinforced, but reinforced just in a vacuum is not very exciting to me. Yeah, save recipes would be good for sure. So, okay, we didn't market anything. Oh, we got these. Do we want to make these? Like, I guess. Grand mana that has everything except audio is the way I think I want to think about that. Yeah, so I have Newt. It's also a little weird that, like, it's not too hard to just remember, but when you have these things enchanted, I can't see, like, what's underneath. Okay, that's what we want for our positives. Oh wow, and the numbers even are even. Fancy that. Fancy that. Plop. I still hate that these basic slime poke things are on the third freaking page. Okay, we can go down. You just want greater and grand, right? Yeah. Like, we're just covering both of these with the same potion because why not? It's pretty much where that lies. I would also like sacks to like sort out some of my potions. It's like, okay, these are dedicated for future special orders. These are dedicated for adventurers. Every time it's like, well, I could just accept it, but it is still overkill, so let's tone it down. Okay, this is the easiest way to tone it down, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I say that, but it's not actually. Okay, fine. We'll just do the other way. Good enough. I don't mind if it's mildly wasteful here. Just making sure. Like the Griffins doesn't have any negatives, right? Yeah, let me. So there's that. I think it just has no attributes, but if it's got one hidden, and like you can't really, there's a little correlation between the type of ingredient and its attributes, but it's pretty loose, pretty fast and loose there. So it's like, oh, it turns out Griffin's whetstone diamonds smell bad. Like that would not be a shocker. Is basically all I'm saying on that front. And see, technically this should be in a different cauldron because this one's got 9 ingredients, so it could do something else, but okay. We can't be bothered. So, stamina to overlap on both as well. And heal or speed for the other one. Alright, so B's got the, it's got our first 2 taken care of. So that smells good as an option. A's obviously got the smell easy. Does either have the sight easy without having a additional downside? Okay, does the eel smell bad? I don't think so. Okay, eel's fine. Sure, good enough. Give me a flower. Do we have? Oh, we don't have the higher tiered flower yet. Or is that it? Oh, this one has a good taste and good smell. Or no, this is fire. This is bad smell. That's really like the main consistent thread I've noticed about the attributes is that if it's fire or hot, then it smells bad. Or I mean, it attacks your sinuses maybe, but it is called the aroma trait still. That's the main correlation I have seen thus far. Okay, good enough. They don't need to be equal. We can have a little extra. As long as it goes to grand, it's fine. There you go. Eat up, combustifer. And Zergling. Yeah, it would be nice if it showed you what sensory things you ended up with. Alright, I mean, this is our good cauldron, so we should probably brew something good in it, and then try to finish those tomorrow morning or whatever. So what good thing do we want to brew in this? Yeah, we already got our adventuring stuff covered. Oh, yeah, we should check, just give me, like, one of these here. So what sort of numbers can we be playful with here? I don't think we can do 5 though, no. Can we double all this though? Can we do 10? By itself, I mean. I know 10 comes with other things pretty easily. Yeah, we can do a 6 and a 4. Yeah, so it doesn't like that. Hello? Oh no. Why does this game turn numlock off? So... interesting. I mean, that's only sort of science, Denrook, and that's not all the science. Because notably here, neither of the sides are divisible by their ratios. That's one take, Rokan. We do not have evidence that is the full picture, though. Or enough evidence, I should maybe say. So what can we do with a cubic ooze on these ratios? So we can also do like 7s. Okay, let's get... oh, we can't get that to 10, can we? Because... we kind of need to get up to the bog beat level to have weird numbers again with its 27. $16.21. $21 is not an easy number to get to. Not at all confident we can get to 21. Because most of the things that have weird numbers have multiple ingredients, not just one or even two. By weird numbers, I mean odd numbers, mostly, in this context. Like, the cubic slime has threes, but that covers 3 ingredients here. Yeah, it's possible the tolerance goes up with Magleman count. Let's just look at this real quick. So that would be 9 on each side. So what is 9? It'll be, oh, that's just 9 to 12. Okay, that's nothing special. How about 11? Can we get to 15 at the same time? Yeah, we could do that, I think. So, yeah, so it's not just rounded up. That's what I thought. I figured that was not sufficient science. Because this is 11 to 14.7. But again, neither piece of the ratio is divisible by its ratio. So where would be a good spot that it would be? 15? No, because that's just an easy 15. 40. What did we actually have last time? Great. Now I'm pondering. Yeah, maybe it depends on measurement count, because it might just be an overall tolerance that it needs to be within like 0.5% or something to be considered perfect. So, like, what about like 54? No, that's still way too low. 8. Can we do 60? Yeah, but that's just an even number. And then 61 we can't really do. And 62 is too many? Okay, so that doesn't work. Although we can replace a beat with a 30 if that works better. And this is like a medium amount of measurements. It's not nearly as much as we did last time. I think I have broken with just a little bit of something different. I think it's just how much it's off. and it's like more directly off if it's a wrong ingredient, but I could be wrong. And 85. Let's try 64 and 85. Medallions all the way over here. Okay, so there's a round down example that works. So that's 64 to 85.3 is the ratio there. I can probably make this like an 86 as well, right? Oh, that's yeah, so that works with 85 or 86. And does not work. Oh, that's 74, not 84. Math is hard. Give me a 30 then. Yeah, does not work with 84, which is 1.3 off. So still a little inconclusive, but verifies that it can go both directions, and it seems to not work properly at low numbers. Like I didn't like get exactsies of the numbers there, but like I'm curious if it could be like a full one off if the numbers are really high. Hey Chrono, which the thing? Going to have to be more specific. Currently we're doing science. It's very mathematical. Rhombus. Hello? Well, we probably don't have big enough bees to satiate this by itself, right? Like we've got actually solo 64Es now, which is something. Wait. Yeah, we got 48s here, but we only have 2 of them. Awkwardly. How actual close is that? The bar is looking extremely close. Okay, that's looking for like a 171 or 170. I mean, we can remove 8 very easily, which is closer, but So pull one of you, put the weaker version of you in. Which is what? Wait, do you not have a weaker version? I mean, you have this and this, but where's the in-between? You don't have the in-between? Hmm. Yeah, you don't have the 2020 in the AC, huh? I mean, there's a lot of combos out there, so either some of them may not exist, or there just might be such a ludicrous number of ingredients we have not come close to finding them all. Alright, so... Hoping to find another easy science spot here. But this is not an easy science spot, it would seem. 120 is a good number, too. I'm looking for bad numbers this time, not good numbers, and we've got too many good numbers. So, like, if I wanted to go in on this nonsense, then we're looking at something like this. And then we need a C, but I don't think we have just a C48 yet. Or maybe ever, for that matter. See, we're getting too close to, like, actually doing this when I don't care about making this potion right now. I'm just trying to science, that's all I want to do. The cure ratio. It seems really hard, like, you're always gonna have a 1 to 2, right? Like, you can't, I mean, you could have an odd number on the 2, I guess, and see if we could have halvesies on the 1s. Yeah, I guess you can check that. It's a lot rarer that you would care about it, though. You mostly care about the 3-4-3s, because that's a hard ratio to hit exactly, so knowing how much you can be off is good. But alright, let's, we at least know it can round up and round down, and it seems like it probably matters how much Magimin content there is. So with extreme Magimin content, it might even be able to be off by a full 1. It's possible it just caps it there, right? Like, it's like within 0.5%, but maximum 1, like, or 0.99 Magimin or whatever. So there's a few different ways it could be implemented, but what we actually want to brew is our good potion. We still haven't answered that question. I mean, we could brew our good Thunder Tonic technically, I guess. Though I don't exactly care about having good contest potions exactly. Got those brewing. We got some weaker stamina potions for adventurer use now. Adventurer use insight potions, maybe? Sure. Although, this isn't the adventurer use pot. This cauldron is too good for adventurers. Adventurers don't deserve this pot. Okay, so in that case, just, I don't know, more dowsing or something. Dowsing is always valuable. I also need adventurer silence that I don't have. We could also do shadow for sale. Let's get a couple shadows for sale. That'll be a little bit fresh and new. Notably, we also don't have particularly good ingredients for it, but... Give me those owlbear pheromones. I mean, that's really all I need. Just owlbear pheromones all the way to the bank. Man, I'm looking at it. We're not going to hit near the management cap. It feels like such a waste of this cauldron. If I can't even get to Superior, why even bother? It feels like it really limits what type of potions I even want to make in this thing. It's like only allowed to make the most hoity-toity potions in this cauldron. Anything else is off limits. Yeah, like these rutabagas are our biggest only bee situation. Like, well, that's reasonable. But it's also probably more interesting if I don't do that, so I've got plans. Alright, back to a 3-ingredient thing, because those are weird, so do them in here. Inside or dowsing? Probably just dowsing. Dowsing is going to be worth a bajillion dollars, so... lean into it. We could use that mana heart we bought. And even this is not great. Because this doesn't let me... I mean, I guess, like, we're just looking at... Do we have anything that's only kind of nonsense? It's 48 nonsense, that's 48 nonsense. 64, 60, that's 40, that's, yeah, cap nonsense. Because, like, we want to average more than 64 is the problem, but for ADE we don't have that option, really. This cauldron is too powerful. Alright, how about you? ABE, what does that look like? Yeah, we can do that. Blip, blip. It's like... what the ratios we're looking for to top this off? Okay, that means we want like one of these Malachites, maybe? Okay, we only actually care about fitting 0 more in here, actually, now that I look at this. Wait, I thought this was at 510 or 520. It's at 505? For that star? Alright, first let me make sure that this is all garbage. $540 exactly doesn't do anything, does it? Math is hard. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Pretty sure I had that right. I just thought this was at 510. So that threw me off a little bit. Okay, I guess that kind of means remove this with the bad tummy. And see if we can keep it clean without that. Maybe even give it a good tummy. Classic good tum-tum situation. Your high numbers are all garbage, B. It's awfully rude. Although that's like the ratios are fine here, so. Oh yeah, I don't need stones. I don't need no giant mushrooms. We've got eyes and meat. And then just, you know, like toss in some of this or whatever. And then we just need about 18 of whatever. So, yeah, that's within ratio. Yeah, that's good enough. Can't complain too much about that. But then I still look at it, it's like, well, what if we do get the ratios? What's 198 still? 198 divided by 4 times 3. 149 or 148? I mean, all that would do would be save ingredients, right? Because it would be too few measurements. So we would need some of everything, which would be an entirely different ratio. But, like, we could do better. E4s? No. We've got no low E numbers. That are by themselves, I mean. Like, do we try, like, a little bit? Or do we try none? Considering trying a little bit. So we got like more of this ore stuff that we can finagle. What's yeah, we should look at our number before we start doing more. 228 would be 171. So that's way too many. Too much A. Okay, what's 212? $159. Like, that would work. I'm curious if we can do 160. Like, I'm a little curious. If we can make it to 160 on B and E, we only have 2 ingredients to do it, though, so no, we can't do that. We can make it to 150 on E. Unless there's an 18B 10E? No, that doesn't exist. Or you were just a 32 and you're a 48. Like, he's actually got a lot of flexibility, but still not quite enough to get exactly where we want to be. I can't, like, I want to see if the, like, if 1 off math works here instead of, you know, 0.7 off. But it's hard to concoct that situation. Like, that is still too much E there. Okay, so that means replace you with you. That's slightly too much A. Which is all tied up in the other things, of course. We can use to drop 15 total Magimins from the 156 spot. So we drop that by 8, that's too much. Rude. So we wanted to do something like this. Our remaining line would have to look something like this, and then it would need additional E from something, but not like too much. We can always drop this too, potentially. Like 218 is too high already. So. Did we have enough ingredients just to do these separately? We got 1 of each. The B and E being off by 4 is probably a problem, but it might not be. So, like, what are our E options? We've got 30. And 32. That's actually pretty playful. Not probably quite good enough, but it's really close to being good enough. Although we can also sub out the spider with Owlbear again. It's 148. But we don't have any just low E, right? Yeah, 30 is the lowest we can go, so that's no good. But theoretically, like, this is too low, I think. I think that's too low. Yeah, that's too low. So we're mostly looking at this, which is then too high, I think. So yeah, we don't have low enough E options. I mean, technically we could do that. That would be exact suits, but that's gonna require a number we definitely cannot supply from A, and probably can't supply from B for that matter. Well, I'd say definitely, but we have 2 numbers to work with. Fine, we'll look. 216. Can we get to 216 and 162 here? 26 on B? Oh, see, this would actually be a cool time to see if 27 was good enough, but that would be too big for the cauldron. I would need to be able to hold 541, so I couldn't even see if the one-off works there. See, I don't know that we can really conclude that there's a low-tier D&E, because the thing about D&E is that you don't use them at all in the very first recipes you have available here. They're considered kind of more valuable ingredients, or magimens rather, and you just don't have access to any D&E at all at the very beginning of the game. So it's perfectly reasonable to expect that there are no 4s or 6s of D or E at all. It's really close. We need 6 more A and everything else to be exactly the same. Well, I can get 16 more A. Oh, then I still needed a 12 here, huh? And then a 26 of B, which is not tenable unless we can combine it, which we can maybe do. Yeah. Here's that. I mean, it's not what I wanted, in the sense that I wanted to science it, and we weren't able to science it, and we're slightly wasting ingredients. But we did end up actually with a few, well, overlapping positive attributes. We ended up with an positive attribute anyway. Alright, good enough. I mean, it's complicated at Huck, yeah, because having small ones can absolutely still be helpful for, getting exactsies. Like, there is an 8A that you can get probably the second day of the game or something, but we only got it 2 days ago or something, and we have actually used it once already, because just having that number 8 available was useful. You should have also harvested these first in case any of these were useful. Oh, there was more of those! Yeah, there were more of those acid rutabagas. Okay, we'll feed our lovely slimes and do a nice sales day when we return here, I suppose. And we'll even do something a little bit special when we return from break first. So we'll see you back here in 6 minutes or so. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll do something cool, and then we'll be right back to some more potions. See you shortly, everybody. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." Ah, distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow. Vainly I had sought to borrow from my book surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more." Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore, but the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door. Darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what that thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind, and nothing more." Open here I flung the shutter, when, with many a flirt and flutter, in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but, with mine of lord or lady, perched above my chamber door. Perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. Perched, and sat, and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my said fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. "Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou," I said, "art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient raven wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on this night's Plutonian shore." Quoth the raven, "Nevermore." Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly, though its answers little meaning, little relevancy bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast above his chamber door, with such a name as Nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on the placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, "Other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will lead me, as my hopes have flown before." Then the bird said, "Nevermore." Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken, "Doubtless," said I, "what it utters is its only stock and store, cut from some unhappy master whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster till his songs one burden bore, till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden bore, of nevermore." But the raven still beguiling all my fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of bird and bust and door. Then upon the velvet sinking I betook myself to linking fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore What this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore, mint and croaking, nevermore. This I sat engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This and more I sat there mining, with my head at ease reclining on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated over. But whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloating over, he shall pass. Ah, nevermore. Then methought the air grew denser, perfumed from an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tingled on the tufted floor. Wretch, I cried, that God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee, respite, respite and nepenthe from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff this kind nepenthe, and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still if bird or devil, whether tempter sent or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore, desolate yet all undaunted on this desert land enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? And tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven that bends above us, by that God we both adore, tell this soul with sorrow laden if, within the distant Aden, it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels name Lenore, clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word or sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight over him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Moral of the story, birds are jerks. Pretty good moral. It's a pretty good moral. Greetings, hey, Speed Frog, Panther. Oh, you were bamboozled. We were actually spookier than usual, Zenobia. The potions weren't scarier than usual. So there was that at least. This is also why I didn't switch to the camera earlier, because I've got the settings extra dark so that it would give the effect I wanted there. Alright. Shall we go back to potions? You've never actually read the poem, Rogan? It's my favorite. Like, not necessarily for the content of the poem as such, but like just the flow and like the feel of like speaking the poem. I really, really enjoy. Yeah, Rokan, if you just like kind of casually read it, you don't kind of get that feel. And there's a lot of different ways to interpret it, right? Like I think a lot of people read it slower than I do, but I kind of like that that intense, or also like kind of the unevenness, right? It kind of starts and ends slow, but then the middle's a lot more intense and stuff. So that's how I like to roll it anyway. But I don't have too many traditions, but we've kind of made that a tradition on the stream. By we, I mean me, because like I don't know how much people like it, but it's kind of neat also that you can like see like how I've done it each year, mostly improving over time. I tried to have some at least reasonably atmospheric songs. It's actually kind of hard to find that like right balance of song too, where it's a bit somber and atmospheric, but not like outright sad or outright spooky or whatever, right? I wanted something kind of in between. Oh, we didn't go to Quinn with these two things, did we? Oh well. I mean, that's really a way that I have talked for quite a while, Cinemia. Like, I don't know exactly why per se, but like I guess it kind of feels like a lot of the stuff I'm involved in ends up like being some amount of group endeavor, even if it's like primarily a solo thing. It's still a community effort. Like I talked that way when back I used to work at an auto repair shop with my dad and brother for a while, and I still always said like we in like reference to stuff rather than I, and I noticed my brother always said I. That's just a mild difference in our way we communicate about these things with customers and stuff. Still don't know if we actually care about this, but if we do, it'd be a good thing to use plants for because buying it is very expensive. Oh, we can do that with a mana heart too, actually. Yeah, sure. Where's my mana heart? Wait, I've got 5 of them. Oh, I just did it with a mana heart. That's why I've got 5 of them. Okay, right. And that's why I had 0 of them. When I went to the shop and I had 0, it's like, I could have sworn I had 1 mana heart. I did. It was just, there's a plant munching on it at the time. My mistake. Alright, sure. Let's not worry too much about it. Just choose some things that seem like they make some reasonable sense, right? So we don't have to match, but it is it's faster if they match. That's how this works here. What's our, oh yeah, these things that we already have several of. What was the 64Es? Did we get like a bajillion? Yeah, right. These. We've got a bajillion of those, okay. Yes. We've also got a bajillion of those and we haven't even used 1 yet, so maybe don't toss those in for the duplication process. I mean, honestly, I could just do more Xenoplasm and more mana hearts. Like, these are the expensive things that we don't want to be buying, and there's other stuff that, like, I kind of want, but we've got decent quantities of right now, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, alright. Just, do some more of this stuff, I guess. Sure, do it up. And then when we're feeding the plants, matching the Magimin colors there means they're worth twice as much food value as such. So we usually want to match those, except for maybe on the E's. Good enough. it wasn't from a game's ad hoc. That's why you don't get to know what game it's from with that. It's from a Solandra's album called Somnium. As far as I know, not used in any game. Although, to be fair, I guess it's kind of confusing if you do the same song command to this exact... because I think this might be used in Snurkurks, but it wasn't made for Snurkurks. So we get to be nice and complicated in that vein again. But like this scene not having an A, B, C, and D and E sort is very weird. Like it feels like negligent is almost the word I want to use. Like where's my sword on this screen? It's not nice to have no sword here. Like, you start knowing kind of what you're looking for, but there's a lot of ingredients in this game, which is to its benefit and to its detriment, for sure. Alright, let's just cap this with some garbage and call it good enough. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Do we want to do more on this? Oh, we didn't actually do this one at all. I guess we do want to do this up a little bit. So I should actually be using is these horns. There we go. Alright, good enough. Give me more of these weird exotic ingredients I may or may not use, but I at least tried to use, you know, plasm once. I don't know if we ended up using it or not, but we tried to. Okay, we got our brews ready, we got our guns ready, arrange our potions, we got our deck ready, I believe. Got another stack of these. I mean, we got a stack of these, like... Oh, let's put our other shelf in. Oh, no, okay. That's because the display shelves are all in. For a second there, I was like, huh? This sells for a mere $1,000, huh? Like, I guess. These fancy petrification keys. I don't know if I even want this on my shelf. Like, who cares? It's garbage selling for $988. We'll sell it, I guess. We've got a slot for one more extra valuable enhancer, I suppose. Possibly more than one, because maybe we want one of these in our display case. It's really hard, like, we don't have any formulas on this. We don't know how much that actually affects customers coming in or not. It's at least some. Like, I feel like we can probably trust the game that it's not completely full of lies. Sure. Is there anything else we even want to sell in that case, though? Like, no, not really. One more of these, I guess? Alright, fine. Nope, nope, that candle is not my drink. I mean, Cinco Pots was kind of like that, but it wasn't really full of lies. I mean, there's actually several games that are vaguely in that territory, but they generally feel full of vagarity and obfuscation rather than lies. I feel like that's pretty common, ad hoc, yeah. Like, just... I haven't really been exposed, like, studied that basically to know, like, if someone might, like, just refer to it as native currency or dollars or in-game currency, the most often depending on where they're from. Like, I feel like I've seen that from, like, Australians, often enough. Can I say with any confidence anywhere else? Like, probably I've seen in the UK, but I cannot say that with particular confidence. Like, I can't picture a specific situation anywhere. Okay, so... go slow until we can regulate our breathing, and then go ahead. Yo, Scotty? Yeah, Huck, but do they just say dollars because of the over-encroaching US culture we foist upon everyone aggressively? What a garbage start. Alright, well. Not really what we're looking for here, but... at least it's one of these ice tonics rather than the really good stuff. Yeah, that happens too, yeah. Just either way, we're looking at kind of more common or defaulty sort of terminology. Oh, right, they did annoyed. Well, then I should have started with reinforce. I hate annoyed, I always forget about it. Like, here, I think we're interested in getting our build up is the main thing. So I'm actually gonna skip the course. I would have skipped both. Well, I would have played the reinforce probably, but I think at this point I still skipped the course. And it's kind of sucky, but keep our stress down for now to get the build up next turn and for the rest of the haggling sesh. Okay, you're just doing minus patience. Cool. Very good, because I now regulate. That's every turn, yeah, so taking more turns has a built-in advantage that way too. That's cute. We'll still have 2 patience. I mean, we want to play 2 patience if we draw them, which is not that likely we draw both, but it also gives us a little flexibility with press the attack. So as good as this is, like, we're kind of just making this battle bad to improve the odds. The later ones are better here. Alright, well, we're squirrel. Fear the squirrel. And we'll end it off. Alright, fair enough. Not as good as I would like, but he's okay. Oh man, even my first turn. I mean, I guess it would be even our first turn, but they're opening with a 5, which is real rude. This is already worth $3,300. Clearly, I need to take 6 stress to sell this for more. It is indeed ad hoc, yeah. Also, this is 16, not 12, apparently. Also, its terminology is different than the entire rest of the game. Deal 16 interest. We need to science it at some point. Is this as good a point as any to science it? We should do it last if so. But if we're looking to be able to replay, we need to leave some patience out for those. Like, my stress is already racking up too much as it is. Alright, well, we'll science it later. I want to give myself room to get my calmness rolling. Well, weird, although fine also. Like, we're just ending the turn. I don't think I need to press the attack, because that might actually draw me a doubt, which tension would then double. We got 2 of these that we're drawing 6 of, like... And we can still even draw this. And yeah, like, we're guaranteed to get here, and it's gonna be very hard to get here anyway. So yeah, just focus on the prize here. Oh, they did shield up, actually. I missed that they were shielding up, but we can probably still manage that. So our 1 extra mana goes to chorus or bravado? I guess it's chorus, right? That's 8. This would be 6. Or 4, even. Seeing if the number visibly reduced on it here, it appears to not. We still got 3,881 out of it, which is our current best. Very interesting, this build-up. You're adding 2 stress and you get 5 kill. So we're eating 3 stress this turn. But we're removing 3 stress this turn. These are really good cards, you know? Alright, I kind of want to draw Adapt and Squirrel. Alright, no Adapt, alas. Although we could stall a turn and just reduce our stress. That seems pretty good. I mean, you don't get the proper experience of me completely robbing you if you order online, though, friend. So yeah, this was once again like, we'll take a bit of a hit to have our stress low. Now we could kind of do whatever. I don't unfortunately have the patience to try out Adapt here. We should still have plenty of time to science the Adapt. I've just been to the market again. Delightful. And it's a little unclear, but it certainly implies that it's cleared before we draw, I would say. We'll have 4 patients. Yeah, we can opt and get there. Oh, yeah, this one has a bad attribute. Could just take the 10%. Also got 2 captivates left. So we're gambling 10% to get 15%. You could probably do the math if that actually makes sense, but it's close enough. I'm gonna try for it. Okay, so we got plenty, so let's get another stack of that, just because, and then, yes, that does in fact get rid of squirrel stands. For some reason I thought that was their final tier, but I guess it doesn't really change what I do. Oh, the pile of gold is huge now. There's like gems in it and stuff in it this time. And see, now this can't do anything because we're not in a stance. So, not great by itself and questionable otherwise, although it did lie, remember. It was giving us, what was it? Oh god, I already forgot. Was it 14 or 16? It gave us more than it said it was going to. So it lied by not telling us important information, but it also undersold how good the effect was. 16, yeah, okay. Another regulated breathing is almost irrelevant. Yeah, there's things that hit for 6. Here's the problem with having 2 of these in your deck, of course, is that now they're garbage. But it's a little cute that we can almost just ignore stress now. Alright, are we ending this turn, or are we trying to end next turn? We do have one more slate of hand, and we want to play Ferocity, so let's try to do next turn, so that means I Captivate first. And then I'd probably just play Chorus and pass. Yeah, I think so, Scotty. Yeah, this is to get Ferocity replayed, because we still have enough Haggles left. Because my best chance to max them, which is lucrative but difficult, we want a Bravado. I don't think we can actually get there. It's really close, but... maybe. No, not when we're not already squirreled. Not when we're not already squirreled, I think. Were you shielding or anything? No, just drawing a less card here. Okay. Okay. Give me my squirrels back. Mm-hmm. 55 is that, huh? Yeah, see, there's all these gems in the gold pile now. Probably because it's over 2,000 is probably the effect for that. Now, since I do already have this in my deck, this is 20 right now. Probably, I guess, 22, right? Like, or 23. So that should be worth it, and this is a really valuable one. No, it removes it immediately. We don't even get the +3. That's rude. Alright, well, dumb hand, but they aren't doing anything, so... Probably ad hoc, yeah. This is enough, right? This is tons of enough. And we don't have any more closers. Oh, we could stall for squirrels, though. I think we stall for squirrels back, yeah. And you're just dropping it by 3%. Like a jerk. That's just 10, we get 11. Or I could just play chorus. And then I still have enough. Oh no, then I can't actually press the attack to try to draw into ferocity, because that would end it. I guess if I do chorus without rehearsal or muscle memory, I could do it that way. Hey, Gonsha. Yes, you are correct. You've not heard wrong. Alright, so that's my... Oh, no, that isn't almost guaranteed. I'm gonna get the Captivate 2 most of the time. Like, we're getting 7 out of 8 of these cards. So how much is just that? That's just 10. And nothing else is gonna give nearly that many. I don't know if we can actually drop our hand enough to play a Blitz. So, 5. Alright, let's make sure we cap this, and we'll reduce the odds of getting Squirrel up a little bit to do so. I don't think I've seen that dialogue before. That's probably coincidence, but they said, don't get me wrong, it's pretty nice at the specific percentage it was at. Like, I guess, maybe. Income hacks. I guess we could have read the flavor, but... Yeah, this is also interesting, like, if we're, at the very least, if we're running 2 of these regulated breathings, we no longer need a reinforce, right? Because it's like, oh, you're giving me 5 stress? Well, that's not something I want to block. We're already at 6, right? Yeah. At 7 right now. My instinct was to actually end it, and then I'm like immediately I mean, not end it, but in turn with this patience. But it's actually kind of hard to break through this on 3. I mean, we'll have this 18, I guess is what that'll be wearing. Yeah, that's not actually enough. Alright, so this is 13. And that's enough. That sounds like enough. Alright, 4,267. New PB. Oh, I forgot to load up the brew, the raise this potion's value over time things. We just wasted 4 time units on those. Dang. Muktuk being rude and giving me a stress card directly, even if I have no stress. Well, you gotta be that way, Muktuk. Squirrel! She had actual squirrels in her pants. Silly who? I mean, 2 patients is pretty hard to get 30 on. Although, yeah, I mean, we kind of need chorus Slate of Him. Which isn't, like, too hard to draw, but I guess we'll just accept this. Passionate craftsman. I have faith in you. This is a very stressful thing for you to tell me. I don't know. This is probably, yeah, that's good enough to get to the next tier. Alright, that's fine. I tripped over 3 pirates on my way here. They're always underfoot. Not seen busy socialite yet. Alright, adapt. Like, I don't like it in my deck, but since it is in my deck, I think it's still worth playing, especially in the first turn when it's getting the bonus there, you know? And plus, we get to see this pose more often, and that could only be a good thing. We played 0 choruses. Okay, well, that kind of implies we should just end it. Right? Need 28 on 2 patients. I mean, it's doable. But only with a captivator. Yeah, that's pretty hard. If that was only worth 5% to close, I would press it, but when it's worth 10% to close, I'll end it. Oh, a request. Alright, Corsac. I mean, this is actually a good, well, this is complicated, right? Like, it's, oh, also they're fostering a young Yeti. Adjusting to life in the frigid cool. Froster child. Like, this is kind of funny because, like, oh, this is a potion I kind of want to brew anyway, so it's not that hard to bring in these ingredients and make it good. But then if I'm, like, brewing it anyway, they're going to be selling for, like, 1,200 each, not 460 each. Alright, we'll help you out, Corsac. Have you seen my degree? It's framed. What is that pose supposed to accomplish in a negotiation? Wouldn't you be both interested and intimidated, Happy Culture? Yeah, and we got Bravado this turn. That feels like it makes sense. Oh, you only need 23 to get to the last one? Oh, we could have done that pretty easily. We try to get Squirrel back on board, right? Because we could end it now, but we'll risk losing the 5% to get Squirrel back on board. To try to get Squirrel back on board. The silliest deck I can. Well, now the silly decks are actually kind of viable. We've gotten additional cards that helps make the silliness not too dumb. You're better at this than I was. Alright, we got a cool 50,000. Wait, so we only sold once today and we made 36,000. Okay, the price is 150. Can we get to 150? We got a couple days left, yeah? I mean, if we stop, like, giving adventurers potions and just, like, make potions to sell, then we could, that improves our odds, but, like, I don't want to do that. Like, I do really want to see what happens if we have enough money but fail the competition. But, like, to actually do that, it impacts how I want to play otherwise a little too much. The Crystalline Forest has weaker loot drops, and it has weaker loot drops. An avalanche has revealed a previously untouched ravine nestled among the mountains. Quinn's favorite prank is caught on. Now people across town are trying to trick friends into eating unexpectedly bitter foodstuffs. Wait. Well, I mean, we're used to the description not matching, but like, unless this means I've been interpreting this wrong the whole time. I assume more impact meant it was like minus 10% instead of minus 5%. But like, if that text were to be true, which I mean it probably isn't, then it should actually flip it, right? Like bad taste is now like plus 5% or even plus 10%. Well, it's not about just throwing it before ad hoc, it's about completely changing how I want to play at least 8 of the days going up to the competition in order to be able to have all of the money in advance. Maybe people are more suspicious of bad tasting fish. Well, no, that doesn't really fit with this either. Wait, we didn't get the fancy sound on one of those. Okay, it was just because we closed it early. That's what I thought, but wasn't entirely sure. Okay, remind me I need to load up barrels if I forget here. One thing I just wanted to check before we exited. I was curious how many potions we actually ended up selling here. There was still 4 we didn't sell. Like, that makes me wonder if it was worth even putting this out here, because then we could have sold that. I was expecting 2 to 3, because we had really shiny stuff on the shelves, but... But on the plus side, nothing's valuable today if we want to just not sell. That is certainly an option. Give me the ability to not have to click in 2 different spots of the screen 10 times. Then, you know, like, if I'm only selling once in the day, it's almost like it only counts 1 time. That's not entirely true, but okay, so if I want to brew twice during the day, then selling only effectively costs 1 time instead of 2. I guess would be accurate. That's still 1 time that could be hangout time. And also, I mean, it's like plant time, like, there's lots of reasons to come back at least once during the day, I think. We got 12 of these mana hearts now. I don't... Like, I'm tempted to get more, but, like, what am I using them for ever? Like, I guess silver dollops are somewhat appealing, but like, We've already done well enough with our plants that, like, it's kind of like, well, what do I even want more of here? Some of these would probably be good. Oh. Well. I could do it on someone else if that's the best option. Sure, give me some more bioplasm. And some shelf pudding. Sure, this is fine. I don't know if I actually want to use that ball over the lasso. We don't quite have garbage in the D&E the same way we have in ABC. We have a lot of this kind of like weird semi-garbage like this. Oh, I misread that. I didn't actually realize that was enough to bounce them up a tier. Wait, is this actually better than I thought? Because I thought this would be 75. That was 120. If any match, it doubles everything. Well, glad we checked that. Neat. So even like this is worth 18 on A, B, or C. Cute. So yeah, split is actually better for these, not worse. Yeah, pure mana's pretty good for this stuff too. It's fairly well, I mean the mana hearts are expensive. And like if I start like shotting this stuff in, I'm wondering like if because I already like spent a bunch of resources to get all these mana hearts from these flowers and then using them. I don't actually know which way that's defaulting to. That's interesting, because this is worth 420 in anything. Which, I mean... Interesting. That is actually really good. Yeah, it depends on how good my cauldron space gets either too. Like, I'm hoping I'll be able to upgrade my current cauldrons like soon, but we have not been getting these specific ingredients we need for that. Actually, was one of them crabs and we could have upgraded a cauldron last time and I forgot to check? That might be the case. But yeah, that's interesting. Because, like, it's a little easy to misinterpret. Because I look at this, I'm like, oh, we need 385 to get to the next tier. So, I mean, like, getting 420, not that big of a deal. But no, we only need 170 to get to the next tier. It is actually pretty efficient. To potentially alternate growing these and growing other things, you know? Interesting stuff. What are these again? Okay, fine, you're not gonna tell me. Eat up then. It's 200. So kind of trading one of these for one of these at that point. That's started to get less valuable, but I mean, we're going up to ×7, so makes sense that it's looking a lot worse at that point. This is fine. But that is interesting discovery. Yeah, I mean, you can get more value from having more measurements than from being perfect at times. ZZG. So, like, if you can get enough that it's still, like, close to balanced, it can actually be worth it there. It was at least briefly worth it. We had cauldrons big enough and our other ingredients weren't that strong. And our ingredients still aren't like super strong, right? Like we're starting to get to more 64s and stuff, but like 64, if we get a bigger cauldron, 64s are gonna be weak. So it's gonna depend a little bit on what we've got access to for sure. All right. So we need in everything stamina and in everything speed. I realize they do not have to be everythings, but we want them to be for convenience. Yeah, so C's only offering good taste. Oh, this, we're sorting by that. You've got this, or is that? Yeah, this thing right here. Perfect. I mean, honestly, do we just throw an I am Newt anyway? Or... still needs something providing the pleasant sounds. The Daydream Palm overlaps and has mostly raw ingredients. Surprisingly awkward in general, huh? Good sound doesn't come the easiest, I suppose. Alright. Oh, you can pick that later, because that's an ingredient we actually want. And these don't need to be anything too special, just reasonable. It's like, give me one of these. Oh wait, this has a bad attribute. The Raiju droppings don't actually smell bad, just the Chimera ones. I want one something like this, so I'll just toss this in for now and we'll figure it out. Like, the ratios don't matter too much here. They only need greater. If we're making a batch of solve all my problems brew, then I guess we're gonna need more, huh? Oh yeah, oh right, but they look that. So for this specific purpose, those things are all, Okay, so... Aha, that's too unstable, huh? Interestingly, the mana heart might actually work here. It might be too much. That's still unstable, huh? This weirdo cricket thing. Oh, does this... Oh, this gives me attributes, actually. Is there anything that's just sparkly for you? Not without bringing garbage, huh? Oh, you have it, though. Yeah, okay, so you could remove that. Go with one of our 3 pearls. But that isn't actually removing any of the stuff that was actively bad for us. It's really close, I'm sure. Actually, like, how off is that? I could do the math, like, that's, and then we can maybe guess how off it can be. Something about this music feels appropriate. Okay, 100 is just garbage. So 27% garbage, so probably only 25% can be garbage. That would be my guess. Mind you, oh, we're only looking at Grand Orc Raider. I mean, they'll probably want some superiors next week, but like, for some reason I was thinking we needed Grand or Superior, like, oh wait, this is gonna be really hard to finagle. I mean, it's still a little hard to finagle, but, and then the other thing was our Bramble Rose, which I guess we're gonna put back in because audio is so hard to come by. Yeah, like it's well integrated. But oh no, it still needs to be a little better than that. That's the problem. We did actually kind of do this previously and already decide this was not quite enough, but it is close. The biggest concern is that the things that raise this more, and I guess, no, we can do some of this. This is actually pretty easy. There we go. Well, that's still not close enough to guarantee the raise. Do we have any other usable Ds? The problem is that the good ones are either different ingredients or they... well, this is kind of interesting. Oh no, that's got A on it too. Okay, I missed that. But our stuff like this, they've got the bad attributes, and we're very specifically trying to avoid those here. I mean, one more rightly dropping is... I mean, it improves the ratio, also. But not enough. Okay, not enough. We need 16 more or a better ratio, which probably comes from having 16 more. So, do we have any other options? Other than power loading garbage? So like these are only 30s, so that doesn't make the ratio enough worse. Can maybe do that twice. Yeah, no. That does make the ratio enough worse. Oh, wait, what did I just remove? Why did this... Oh god, I hate... The mechanics of... The physical mechanics of this are bad. Like, if I move this from here to here, there's like a 20% chance it goes out of the cauldron. So then I like completely lose track of where I'm at and stuff. So we can do that, which kinda sucks, but would work. So I'll just briefly see if there's something that doesn't suck so much that might be doable. Only thing's using a lot of the wrong ingredients, so probably not so great. Probably not any less bad. This uses 3 more fuel is the downside, but... Oh, what about a drop spider, actually? It's still way too much on C and not enough on D, mind you. So how much extra is that? That's 14 extra. Still not enough to actually balance it out, huh? Alright, fine. Good enough. So we're brewing 4? Like we're going to town for... Or are we brewing for 5? Because we want to come back at least once for cauldrons. The, it's 6 for these? Yeah. And we don't really want to sell today. So let's just come back at the end of the day and reset the potions. Or is it better to do some of each, because then we got 4 time unit each way, so that's probably the least fuel cost overall. Sure. Okay, making sure the drop spider didn't accidentally kill one of our positive attributes or whatever. Okay. So we'll have that, and then we need stamina. And I mean, I guess like we can deal with these first, because like it's not like what we're brewing really affects these as such. So basically put in good stuff. Can we mix? These were adventurer grade stamina potions, okay. We cannot mix. Rude. That's a pretty big increase to the base value. Honestly. Since, like, you can't mix, it feels weird that it doesn't default to dragging the whole stack over, like it does for the vending machine. Oh, that's adventurer grade too. No, it isn't. Oh. It's just our standards have changed. Although, why is that worth that little? Oh, because greater and grand sound similar and I'm confusing them in my head? Okay, that's why. Guess it's 2 ice tiles? Oh, did we have any more of those on the shelf? I think we do. Alfred ain't no friend of mine, Katana. Perhaps parts. Well, I already put the frost. I've already used all of them, I'm afraid. We've only got a prismatic left. Alright, so we got 3 of those. Or oh, these are all separate types. Rude customers. Not buying these out. That's so valuable. I kind of want to put that in with 1, but. Let's do these. You know, I'm gonna go so far as to say, regardless of Al's dance status, he ain't no friend of mine. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't try separate stacks of the same kind. Okay, still rude. But that was worth checking. Alright. So, and everything... Wait, we already are doing stamina? Or we did health and mana first, right? We didn't do stamina? That's adventure grade. Okay. I really need pockets for this stuff. Like, this stuff is all for selling. This stuff is for custom orders. This is for adventuring. Like, I need those 3 like folders or bags or whatever. But alas. But alas. Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all came to me at the end of the last day. So this goober's probably not getting their thing done. But we'll do Corsacks because they're a friend. so what's your good attribute specials over here? It's that, yeah, okay, so get that. Definitely want that. So you've got, oh, that's with C. Okay, that's not so good. So this is 2 and 5. Okay, yeah, that's obviously amazing. So we just need 3 then. So we can do a crag crab. That's probably the way to go. Oh, well, we've got flowers. It's A. That's even easier. Okay. Oh, and, oh, even though this is fire, it is actually good smelling. The flower overruled the fire effect. Okay. So your big things are bad for this. But you still got these. Okay, it actually is gonna remain stable almost whatever we do then. We just need enough to get to there. It's gonna be too much though? Yeah. Ah, very close. We don't have, yeah, we don't have the next tier of flower. Alright. Oh, oh! I need 22, apparently. Okay. Alright, whatever. Rock salt's fine. Get your rock salt, baby. Sea salt, I guess. Whatevs. Yeah, this is fine. And to be clear, we don't need to, like, actually brew them this way. It's just like, alright, custom order things, we've got all 5 positive attributes, so whatever custom orders come in, these can fulfill them. That's the gimmick here. I did 4 on the other one, right? Okay. Alright, so that's done. Let's do, Corvax Grand Ice then. And then the extras we could still sell, so do we actually make them good? But then I won't be able to put in all the positive attributes if I make them too good. Yep, okay, there's my bramble plow. Oh, okay, I did B and D for speed, right? That's... Or C and D, C, D, yeah. It's like... I've just been looking through this list. It was very recently. Right, and then that's just sparkling. Which is... fine. We get everything except taste easily. We could always spice that in if we need to. Why did you go back to minor health potion? Very shiny. Phoenix tears make your tummy happy. Alright, so where do we get this from? Oh, we've got this. Yeah. We got Gen Blossoms just for such an occasion. So that's everything, right? Yeah. And the balance even ended up perfect with those 3 ingredients. Cute. Alright. Yeah, even Z's you do not. Okay. So... Oh, no, that's because this is still selected. I'm glad I bought a little extra Fulgurite ore last time. Good old bogey berries. Yeah, this is fine. I like it. Goes a little over. I could save a Fulgurite or... No. Takes too long. I've got to put in a modicum of effort to save a Fulgurite ore. Seems not worth it. Alright, so that's satisfied. And then we've got the devastating Steel Cauldron, where we actually brew something good. What did we brew good last time? Oh, we already dumped it in one of the aging barrels, yeah? Right, we did the insight here. Oh, no, don't return. Do we do Thunder? Like, we'll have one for the competition, even though we don't exactly want to use good potions for the competition. It's in a weird spot for me. Okay. I mean, I guess I want one of each good potion available in case I need... Oh, Silence! But that's not gonna be the best potion. But yeah, let's do that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. So definitely need some a set of 4 of these. You got any convenient stuff? I wouldn't really call that convenient. Alright, we're free to put in a variety of things now. Like, I mean, whatevs, really? Okay, just chuck in one of those. Fill it with a... Oh wait, is that... That's right, it's ENC, right? Yeah. Oh, this... Wait. Oh! Only B is double ratio, not, okay. That's why I was confused. I thought B and C, like, it was 2 to 2 to 1, but that's never right. But that is briefly what I thought it was, and I was, like, very confused momentarily. I think we are still probably putting one of those... Oh god, this only needs to be greater, but we're gonna make it another tier. It's funny how easy it is to get to greater, though, now. Alright, so just check in some of these monstrosities. I mean, you're like basically there. Can we even you out a little bit so that like Like, I would like it to be down here and then have the +1. It's kind of the ideal. That garbage A we tossed in does make this harder. Alright, whatever. Just go over and it's fine. As long as we've got enough ingredients. Like, unicorn horns for you. Sure. It's fine. Let's have this bony brew of garbage. Alright, silences for adventurers are going. Alright, good thing. What is today's good thing? More dowsing? How about more dowsing? Dowsing's pretty great. Yeah, this is actually just like a smaller fire flower. Well, not really. It's also got different attributes and stuff. It seems like it kind of calls for some amount of garbage. Like, we could try a meta art. And this is a selling potion, so having the positive attributes is nice. Yeah, let's try to build around a mana heart and kind of see what this looks like. So, that's at 98 on D already. That still needs to be a little higher, but not a lot higher, right? So, right, we want around 510, a little higher is fine. So let's look at the 520. Basically, we've got 156 for the 3s and 208 for the 4s is like a baseline aim. So we do still need like 58 more in D, maybe more, maybe less, but 55 to 60. So we get there off of one of these, but like, how much do we need? What can we do on just A and E alone? Although E's got just 64s, so that's actually great for E, but that kind of leaves A somewhat high and dry. A's got to maybe make do with 40s. I mean, with this 200, A can probably make do with 40s. Let's just see where that's at. U. No, the other thing. U. That's 220. Let's do 208 maybe? Oh, that's 204. We'll see. See where we're at with this, and then see if we can/want to finagle it all. Which we do have some finagle options. Oh, that's already over. Wait, how is that? How did... Okay, my math was wrong. My math was wrong. But how was it wrong? Because we've got 3 plus 3 plus 4 for our ratio, right? So that's 10. So 520 divided by 10, and then that's 52, and 52 times 3 twice, and 52 times 4 once. Wait, how is that wrong? Oh, because we've got 28 of B and 28 of C. Yes, we've got the garbage in here. Okay, yes, so 520 minus 28 minus 28, so that's 464 divided by 10 times 3. So we want like a 140, 180 sort of thing going on here. Yeah, those are actually already around 140, huh? Okay, so like just A. Just A. No, A is not the high ratio, E is the high ratio. Also, what? Somehow I put in these flowers instead of the krakens. Okay, okay. Everything is impossible, and I'm confident it would seem. Alright, so... Bogey Berry's put it at 138. Yeah, okay. And then E is supposed to be higher. E is supposed to be like 185-ish or whatever. Which, at this rate, probably doesn't matter too much, but, you know, we try. So, like, how far is it off to have two 28s in there? Just as a baseline, right? Yeah, at a 540 even. So, like, 56 divided by 540. That's just over 10%. Would not be too surprised if 10% was the tolerance required for the very stable. Though it might also be like 5%. I have not been looking at the what it actually means in practice very carefully. Just been kind of like, yeah, this is about right sort of thing, you know. We get away with you, probably. Because we've got 60 of these things after all, so preferencing to use the owlbear pheromone seems reasonable to me. Give me some of that rock salt. Oh, that does kind of go the wrong way, but it's still stable, so it's pretty whatever. So, call this fine. It's always awkward, right? Because you're like, well, I know if I really put my heart into it, we could do better. But like, it would go from like, I mean, it would actually raise a lot. Each of these stars is worth so much. Like, it'd go from 800 to 950 or whatever. So it would actually go up a lot, but... Alright, I mean, I guess at this point, just chuck in some flavor. We're already just kind of doing whatever anyway. Just try to chuck in something that improves the attributes a little bit. Do you have anything cheap that does that in D? I mean, I can do it in like C or B or whatever, and it's probably fine. Like, so we've got lots of negative smells, so we're probably not fixing that, but we've got good taste, good sight, and oh, well, we're trying to get good smell, but not super likely. So does anything have good sound that's easy? It's just that flower, right? Everything else is too big. Sure. Like, that, even that I pause, right? Like, because now, like, that addition is such a direct math. If I sell each of these for, like... Well, no, compared to the base price, right? So, we get 4 of them, we add 5% of that for 4 of them, right? So, So that's only worth a, oh, I mean, that's, I said only, like, remove that only. That's worth $162 plus, well, no, that's no plus. That doesn't change the base. So that's worth $160. And the ingredient costs like 40. So, yes, it is in fact worth it. The brewing time is about 5 million years, though, so that is a little awkward. Wow. That's an argument for brewing 5 now, but I could have had one more of these culverins, I'm sure, too. I just didn't really want to, because it isn't the best. Like, the other ones are going to be better fully upgraded, right? 6. Okay, we'll just get that in the morning. I don't care. I want to save these for our fancy pants upgrades. Okay, good God, we're done. I feel dirty though, Kitchiro. I feel like this is maybe the only time I have left things brewing overnight since maybe the very beginning of the game. Just like, nah, we okay. Nothing we need to rip up. These are not finished until we get back. I was about to hit open shop. That is decidedly not the button to press. Alright, what have our friends brought us? Some more log, some more spider. A turquoise wood ball. I don't know if I actually have that wall yet, to be fair. No, I didn't miss cask that one. I did those first. But what I mean by brewing overnight is like through the day is probably the phrasing I should have used. Harpy's snare is new. And isn't very good. It's okay. It's another silver dollop that's just a little different alignment, I guess. But I like getting 3 frost kindling and 2 more turquoise wood walls. But yeah, as far as actually overnight is good, yes. But the rare stuff was not new. This is Zuli's useful. We could buy a million watermelon again. Celestial ore doesn't cost nearly that much from Quinn, does it? That seems really pricey. If you're hoping for a different outcome, do less stupid adventures, friendo. How many times am I gonna keep buying from Salt and Pepper and just be disappointed every time? Like, this is $800 every day. I'm just throwing it into the dumpster. And then I get like 300 of it back. Purple and blue wood wall, just what I was looking for. Great. Oh, the second page just has a Storm Plains floor. Okay. 300 of it back may have been an optimistic count. I mean, if I were to buy all of this, it would cost more than 300, but... like, I don't care about any of this except these Lamia scales, basically. Like, at least this stuff's good plant food. Every day until it works. I mean, I expected, like, better chances of getting rare stuff from Salt and Pepper here, you know? Eat up, Quinn. Oh, I meant to switch the music back, but I was also, like, about to take a break, so it was, in this in-between spot that I did, like, just kept doing stuff. I mean, there is that advantage of visiting Salt and Pepper every day, though. You do make a fine point there. We do hear their song as long as I have correctly enabled the music. Plant food. Although I should look at some of the other stuff now. There might be better ratios with some of this other stuff, right? Like this is 16, that's 120. No, don't double it first. I haven't doubled anything else, so that's 60. Yeah, that's not a great ratio. Okay. Understand how math works sometimes. Sometimes. Are we finally not buying the spiderlings? Maybe. So like you're a 60 that cost 84. You're a 132 that cost 133. So the ratio on that is not actually that bad as plant food. Oh, this is actually a good ratio of the Golemite, huh? It's 40 for 30. I'm not gonna remember to use it as plant food, probably, but we have the option. That's like okay plant food. These are still delicious. So like you're 75, so no. But like some of this stuff is still worth considering because like it overlaps in E and D. It does make it easy, which is nice too, I suppose, right? Yeah, these cost 36 over here. What kind of game is Baptiste trying to pull? $96. Not too bad. These are actually pretty good plant food, even at Quinn's price. Do we want to buy more of these? Like, kind of? Alright, fine. Kind of is a good enough reason. Oh, these are good plant food too. Yeah, and also just good potion food. Just gonna buy all those. Buy all of those. Watermelons are pretty good plant food. Chardonnay is still not. That's so expensive. This is fine. It's fine. He's still limited enough. We'll load up on this. Limited on how many we can buy per day, too, you know? It is our most convenient side enhancer unit. Sure. Grab a handful of those. And, I mean, we'll grab a partial stack of those, I guess. I'll actually grab these. I mean, they've got 2 positive attributes. We'll have them available when we need them. Yeah, yeah. So what page is your ooze on? We haven't ranked up with them for a while, so I'm like wondering if the cash money value of the ingredient is more important than its rarity. I've somewhat arbitrarily just been treating it like the rarity is the important piece without any real evidence that that's the case. Just kind of decided that that made sense to me, so I've just been going with that the whole time. But, let's see. Oh, you're not gonna let me tab out while, okay, there we go. As mentioned, let us do some breaks. Plural? I mean, it's really just one break, but it's comprised of many things. Let's take a break. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new. We'll be back in a few minutes. And I guess a random heads up for those that missed last time. We're doing Against the Storm next stream, so we'll continue our run of that. And it'll either be tomorrow or the next stream. We've actually got an 8-day streak of streams in a row here lately, so it mostly just is depending on how my wrists are feeling. Like, if they start hurting, then I'm definitely gonna take a break. We've been getting a lot of good streams in here, but we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Alrighty, we return. One of the things I did to prep for the Raven is I switched Chrome to dark mode so that it would, you know, it would look like this, but entirely so that it would give less light off of the monitor to go for the aesthetic and feel I was looking for there. But currently my cat looks like this. So it doesn't do it with everything, but there's a little demon Nico action. Let's see, did we have any other emotes over here? A lot of Zergling's walruses still went okay. The first one's a ghost. We got Jorbs and wizards being electrocuted over here, like Lions is almost unreadable. It's just an odd little thing there. How it decides to handle some of the colors. And yes. And the weirdest thing especially is that the pop-out chat looks different than the dashboard chat. Like Chrono's cat bat looks completely normal in the pop-out chat, but as this inverted, like, I just saw the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, like, scared cat thing that you see on screen right there. Hey, Super Chick, welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy the tunes. We'll put a good amount of work into our stream playlist. Also, the popped-out chat is more precise. Like, it uses the higher quality emotes, like the ones Ad Hoc just posted are blurry on the dashboard chat. The icons, like the mod icon, the white is filled in black in the pop-out chat, it's white in the dashboard chat. I have no idea why they're any different. Like, there's no reason these should have so many differences, but they have always had differences for, like, I mean, how long have I been paying attention to the pop-out being different than the dashboard? At least like 5 years, right? I don't know, it's very weird. But anyway, just one random little bit there. Okay, so back here, is it back to in-game music time here? And Peace and Tranquility did just conclude. So while we're chatting with our friends, we'll go back to in-game music for now. Like, I try to start remembering where ingredients are, but then they either move or I misremember. There you go, there's your fish. There you go, friend. Okay, so that's all there. So, oh, right. But which ingredients did these need to be upgraded? Like, this is probably the one that gets the best. I think we are still, like, we got the crabs, but was that for this or one of these? Yeah, if I had the plan of just leaving my cauldrons brewing and I would buy replacements when I, when that came to pass. Alright, whatever. We'll want multiples of these probably anyway, because they're the worst to start, so they're gonna be the best in the end, probably. So what was your upgrade, Kaz? Yeah, no, you need the citrus thing that we still do not have. I think that's not enough reason to buy the other cauldron, because I think this is just the one we want the most of, probably. Okay. And how close are we on our carpentry? Oh, we're at 4 of these, not 5 now. So we need to go everywhere. Noted. Yeah, sure, why not, ZZT? And while we're at it, the other costs to upgrade for the celestial one, I guess. That was the other one yeah. The ingredients required to upgrade that one. Well, I mean, I guess to upgrade this a second time, I'd be curious about too, if you have it handy. Let's see. So we're hanging out with Saffron either today or tomorrow. Let's... Send out some adventure ho. Better than capitalism ho. Oh, Lazulio, cool. So we got the next tier. We just don't have the uncommon here. Rude. Crystalline Forest, not a good place to go today, unfortunately. So send you to ice and our scavenger friend, our survivalist, to the ocean. Feathered gelatin. So much for being uncommon versus rare. We've had Supernalite for a very long time. So there's some temptation to go Chris. I mean, it's double negative. Like, that really feels like we're not getting enough ingredients to be worthwhile. So let's try to get our remaining stuff for Saffron's thing then, at least. Did we make some adventure grade drowsy? I mean, I guess these are... That's what these are. It's just that grand is now adventurer grade, which is fair. Yeah, that's what I figured, ZZT. That is the pattern we have seen thus far. Or I guess I maybe at this point would have guessed it was slightly less, but to start and then went up. But then again, you're probably offered 3 cauldrons, or at least 2, and it's gonna vary. Yeah. Alright, we do have 1 adventurer grade ice tonic. I do actually have to pay attention to my mana potions now because we've got some that are not adventurer grade. Adventurer grade is code for garbage, to be clear. Is this where we're at on here? Should be fine. And like, this stuff is just too valuable. Like, why would I give that to an adventurer? Good traits. Like, that was almost bad enough, but that's still like $700 potion. Oh wow, yeah. Maybe I was supposed to try to speed potion that or something, but... Do we have a adventure grade stamina potion? We do, actually. Okay, here you go. Finally, adventure grade stamina. Here you go, buddy. I see this. Oh no, that is actually the non-adventure grade. Yeah, that's what I was warning myself about a minute ago. What's our math on this? Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, I mean, again, we just don't... I guess the speed potion would be the only thing if we want to send them out twice, which we kind of do, I guess. Oh, geez, the difference is not very high between these two potions, visually. Like, it's there. Okay, I want to focus on the bumps up here, I guess. That's probably, like, this like, air gap. It's probably the easiest thing to ID there. Well, it depends on what ingredients you get also, as you think too. Like, we got our ingredients to fully cap our steel cauldron, and we don't have ingredients to even upgrade the other two cauldrons once. Yeah, this seems fun. The water looks fine. We also didn't give Zid her gift today. So this is garbage. But we still, like, kind of want to hunt for the rares, so I guess we're doing this still. Probably better odds of getting it than we get from the cats. I'm not sure the cats have even given me one new ingredient yet. They've given me a lot of disappointment, though. Both, like, just generally and in the form of walls. Do we have, like, a new flower for you? Yes, but I can't find it, so here you go. Just have an old flower, it's fine. Okay, so who do we want to hang out with today? Baptiste, Roxanne, Luna? Kind of leaning towards those three. That's actually what my guess would have been, ZZG, on that one, yeah. Given the way the map is shaped and what we know of the story and everything. Man, we're still selling today, aren't we? Like, I don't want to. That's weird. Math does not work out properly anyway. I slice it. Also, it's weird. Like, it's unfortunate that we've started the like steeping process for the. I guess it ends up at this point later anyway, right? Like if I, so there's effectively 8 time units in a day. The steeping caskets take 6 time units, but if you start up at the beginning of the day, obviously you can't use those last 2 time units, but if you start them later in the day and then you save 2 time units, it just goes back until you're starting them at the beginning of the day anyway. So I guess that's mostly a wash. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, okay. So, nothing to bother feeling bad about, I suppose. Yeah, so we've already hung out with Luna today. Let's maybe do Baptiste. Maybe a little Baptiste action. Sure, let's do it. I can make some time. Sylvia, I'm troubled, and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications. They suggested that I'm only good for pushing papers, that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market, too, I thought for certain that the instantaneous copy would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm to have any hope of keeping our numbers up. But I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect. Just shoe, right? Yeah, pretty clearly. Yeah, that's true, CCT. We gave you a free pizza. There was a pizza party once per year. Y'all should be happy forever. Just get some hot cocoa and get drinks with them. You know, loosen up and show them you're relatable. Fraternizing isn't a terrible idea, although I'd worry about losing too much authority. I want to be liked, but I am the boss. I think instead, my way forward is to prove them wrong, to show them that I can handle myself in the field. Isn't that dangerous? That's rather the point. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on shore. But sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's a technique you could use in your own negotiations. Compromise. Raise interest to the next level. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. No. Garbage, Baptiste. Get out of here with that. Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise. Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. Onward! Like, we just talked about how this is dangerous, and like I sell potions, I'm not really cut out to adventure. Alright, here we go. The lizards were happy, and sure, pies were sufficient, at least for a while. I mean, I guess they need constant pies, that's fair. They do need repeated pies, not just temporary pies. It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that rustling in yonder bush? Baptiste steps in front of Sylvia just as a slime leaps into the clearing. Sylvia freezes, unsure what to do. He has no experience fighting slimes, but neither does Baptiste. Should she help somehow? Before Sylvia can act, Baptiste pulls a pair of daggers from his boots. He lunges forward, slashing with his twin blades. The slime is cut to oozy ribbons in a matter of seconds. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched. That was impressive. I didn't even realize you were armed. I pride myself on being prepared for any eventuality. Now let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains. And then, we picnic! Is a picnic usually a part of patrol duty? Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself. And there's no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad. Oh, up till now I've only used fish eggs for potions. Then that settles it. We must picnic forthwith. Because caviar can turn quickly. And what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe, only to be vanquished in turn by spoilt roe. Alright, well, you were disappointing, Baptiste, but I mean, you have shown that you have some confidence, so that's good. Bakta? Of course I expect, and then spec. Let's chat with our friends and see what they have brought. That is not vines. The large amount of coral. We've got some more fuel, I guess. Garbage Corsac. 21. So we got 21 of our 23 capacity we had. Okay. I mean, are we just doing that again? I don't know if we have enough potions to do this terribly often, but we can try. Oh, we didn't actually brew another set of garbage mana potions, did we? We still got 2 over here, though. That is enough for the day. Oh, whoops. Is that hero grade? Yeah. I still look at this stuff and I'm like, maybe, but then I hover over again, I'm like, no. And we don't, like, I don't think any of this stuff will help, right? Like, what is fuel categorized as? I don't think it's like, is it, I mean, maybe the vines are considered rare, so like a rarity increase might matter, but I have to imagine increasing multi-magimin hurts my chances. Increasing good traits hurts my chances. Like, so I think really all I could do is get more stuff and have room to get more stuff. Like, that's really my main option here, yeah? I don't have any more side potions. But, I mean, I guess we got 6 of these things, so... Might as well have you come back and go again. Way overkill for the potion, or the health potion, but we don't have any worse health potions anymore. We've already used the mistakes we made. Oh, I actually should have seen where we sent... I forgot where we sent Mint. That might have influenced our decision there. I think you just went to, like, Shadows or something like that. Sparkles. Yeah. Hey, it's citrus. We got citrus. Citrus and more citrus. Good work, Mint. See, when you stop caring about bringing home walls all day, you finally find the goods. It only took like 6 days of constantly sending people out. I mean, we could have looked for it a little harder, but we looked kind of hard. It wasn't like not hard. All right, let's buy another glass. You want 2 of these or 3 of these? Hey, Ruel. My favorite character, I mean, mostly all of them, they're all pretty good. Kind of just all of them. I mean, I'm less fond of Corsac and Baptiste and Roxanne, but I still like them. So, tied between Quinn, Saffron, Luna, Muktuk, Salt and Pepper, Mint, and Zed. There you go. I already gave you your thing? Okay. So we've got 2, I mean, I guess we've got another glass cauldron sitting at home, but it doesn't like cost that much to make a new one. Just an extra $600. I guess it's crystal, not glass. That's glass. And we have enough time left in the week that I'd probably want 4 of these and 1 of these because this one's already upgraded. And then the celestial one we bought is garbage. Oh, I guess one curiosity, I'd suggest not going into details here, but if you already have that information that you checked, like I noticed all of these say no bonuses. Do any of the next tier have bonuses that vary between cauldrons, or are we still only looking at ingredients and measurements for the next week with Anubia? And likewise, I assume the Celestial Cauldron doesn't have any bonuses. Is my current read there. Alright, so yeah, we've upgraded those. They're not listed in the wiki if so. Okay. Like, there's a couple of ways they could go with that. Like, they could have, it requires less fuel, or it always makes potions that smell good, or various things like that. That, like, oh, well, this doesn't hold quite as many measurements, but it has this other bonus. Like, I would kind of expect with the quantity of cauldrons they offer that would be in the docket, because, like, right now, the differentiation between these two is real stupid. Like, we've already got worse early but better later, and better early and worse later sort of situation going on, right? I mean, I realize they're better early in different axes, but like, stretching that to 3 cauldrons repeatedly is a little silly, it feels like. Alright, so we got 6 of those things, so we'll still have 1 to give Quinn. Cool. I'm gonna have 4 of those. And we'll probably find a time to upgrade the other one someday. Yeah, that would be great for brewing for adventures. Exactly. Yeah, that would make sense. The crystal cauldron looks like an owl. Smash it! Alright, Mint. You finally found the awesome stuff. What is our best bone? I think Mint actually likes something else. I think I remembered seeing Jim give her something else that was 2-star, but I already forgot what it was. That's okay, Bone, but that's theoretically better, but it's not rare, so I don't know. I still have no idea how that works out. That's garbage. Oh, we've got this bone. That's theoretically only uncommon also, but that one at least feels more special. It was plants, maybe. I think she likes plants. Here you go. Have something special, because you actually found the geode citrus here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do we want to hang out with Mint? Because Mint's cool. And we're either sending her adventuring or we're hanging out with her, so now's the time to decide there. So even though I set all my things to go to 4 instead of 5, I think I'm gonna spend 5 in town and then come back and just set the cauldrons and stuff. That probably makes sense. So, is this song even more heroic than it has been before? Like, I don't even really remember this whole part at all. Do we just not spend enough time on this screen? Or did it change for some reason? Because we're becoming better friends with Mint, perhaps? Not sure. Okay, let's hang out with Mint. Okay, I'm all ears. I'm glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind. And it's important we talk about it away from the guild hall. The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted. Is this a top secret mission briefing? Because I'm not sure I have the proper security clearance, but I could talk to Baptiste. Nothing like that. I wanted a little privacy, that's all. I just figured we could talk and... I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. And sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all. And I do my best work when I keep it simple. Keep it simple. So, another Luna deck card, kind of? The more heroic music to celebrate her finding of the citrus. this card is not a cost to play. So you can play it last. You can also potentially... it does a few things. So like you can discard stress cards with it. So that's a thing. You can also potentially like discard a closer when you have Deep Connection in your hand to allow you to play Deep Connection. But it kind of sounds like I'm saying this card is better than it is. I don't think it's that great, but it's still a 1 for 9, which is not too bad. But yeah, life is complicated enough. And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me. In that case, here's the thing. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Well, about that. Sylvia, I feel like you've been flirting with me. And for a while, I was kind of into it. I mean, I like you a lot. But I'm trying to focus on my work for the guild. And you... Well, I know that you're seeing someone. I wasn't at the time, okay? You're right. Sorry. I didn't mean to string you along, or make things awkward. There is no Polly, I'm afraid, Azure. Hey, I get it. I just wanted to address it before anyone's feelings got hurt. So, it's okay with you if we're just friends? I mean, I've never loved that phrasing. Just friends. As if friendship isn't amazing. As if it's anything less than magic when two people connect. Growing up, I was the only one in my family who ever dreamed of life beyond our sleepy little port town. The only one who wanted to leave one day. In a lot of ways, nobody ever really got me. Not like you do. We're definitely kindred spirits. It's true. I saw it in your eyes the first time we met. That same drive to succeed. That same refusal to settle for less. That same, like, desire to spend an hour getting the ratio right. No? Not quite, but okay. It's made my own journey easier. My whole life better. Just knowing that we're on parallel paths. Sylvia, you're my best friend. And I'm so glad we get to experience Rafta together. It's an amazing place, and we've barely scratched the surface. I know, and just think of how many adventures we have ahead of us. I'm confident we're going to leave our mark on this place. As capable, entreprenizing, apparently how Matt's gonna pronounce that, individuals, and as a team. You're the best teammate I could ask for. Damn it. No, you are. Aw, look at us, a couple of softies. We've got this, Sylvia, you and me. What could possibly stand in our way? Well, the flirt option was earlier in the dialogue there, Cerebio. So... we could have flirted immediately before she's like, so about that. Okay. So Corsax back again. What do you got, friends? Give me some vines? Wrong vine. That's just... oh, that's Netty pheromones. Oh, there's our 2020 AC. Okay. You got me something new there, friendo. Did find something I didn't have. So that's good. We're just sending him back out into the water, right? It's like, is that or ice crags to find the frosting again? But hopefully Zid will get those. And we still need the vines regardless, so yeah. I don't know that it's worth sending a stamina potion here if we're not also boosting the quantity, though. Because, like, it's probably set to bring back 16 loot drops or something like that, right? So, let's see, what's, 5 extra? Yeah, so 16 or 17 is kind of what they're set to bring back, I think. So unless I'm boosting it, using a stamina potion to get 1 or 2 things is not worth it. Like, the vines should be kept over coral, so we should keep any vines that we would have found. Oh, yeah. We didn't give Corsac a gift. There you go. It looks very weird for Corsac to do a podcast. I don't know what else to say about it. It's very weird. We give you your gift yet? I mean, you're about to give us your real gift again. So, that's always worth a visit regardless. Okay, so I think Roxette and Muck Tucker who I want to hang with now. Do we have any fancier gyms we would like to give you? Also, maybe I should go to Quinn before I forget. Although, did I even buy ingredients today? So I think we need to go to Quinn later here anyway, but... That's like ore gem. No, that is actually a gem, but... I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would be nice to know if it's rarity or price based or what have you. It might be both. Like, ideally it's both. But, like, just giving Quinn these, like, first area oozes has been pretty smooth sailing. But finally we're not advancing their rank up with a couple oozes. I mean, granted, I could test this, right? Like, we could have a save and then give someone something. Also, like, it shows stars. Like, it might literally not matter. It might just be like, alright, it's either 2-star, 1-star, or 0-star, period. It doesn't matter what it is. Which would be a little sad, but it might be the case. I think we have another card before Roxanne gives me a discount. Like, I don't really care about her discount, so I want the card. So, sure, let's hang out with Roxanne. And find her voice again. Business is booming, Sylvia. So much that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters. Roxanne approaches a vendor's stall that has cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne, watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that word is spread about Roxanne's potions con. He is not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall. There, success. I should have everything I need. Even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use. How did you do that? You warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune. I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling. Oh. Not great. Like, if we end up feeling like we just want a ton of 0 costs, like one of those could make it in our deck, probably. Where we're looking to, like, cycle through our whole deck. Maybe it's just all card draw, 0 costs, and choruses or something. And the stress reliever, probably, because that's too good. Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yeah, for sure, ZZT. Some of them could very much use a retain. Yes, I've made strides in a short time. And to think, I've done it all on my own. I'm dropping the Snark. I kind of feel like Roxanne can take the Snark anyway. And with such humility, you're not a braggart or anything. Humility is for those who don't know their worth. I won't insult you by pretending to undervalue myself. Fair enough. Alright, Roxanne didn't actually like that. It's probably the only option that gave 0. It's probably 0, 1, 2 set. And so what's next for you? You've got to seize your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising? Oh no. I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all. Wait, what? Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. And you know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years. Sure. The potions con wasn't your first? Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines on my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears, oh god, while helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, you know. By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting. I'm going to have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind. Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafter. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You I like that the random, negotiation dialogue that seems just, meaningless is now brought up. I've got a degree, it's framed and everything. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes. I'm not sure that's true. Maybe every 5 minutes when we're selling things, but... Whereas I never had that particular opportunity. Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like? Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, pass an exam of some sort. Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad. Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket. You can't be on the move forever. Eventually you'll want to call someplace home. If enchanting is already making you money, maybe this is the moment. You have a point. It's one thing to quit when the going gets tough, but why quit when I'm ahead? Alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license and I'll look good doing it. I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. Alright, so we've got one more hangout available. Muktuk. Oh, Ben's back? Or did we not send Men on an adventure? No, Ben's back. Or no, we never send Men on an adventure. Back and forth. Yes, alright. I don't know if we actually have... No, we got mana and health. That's all we need to go some places. Do we want to... I don't exactly want to... I don't think I have any silence anyway, right? We needed silence for here? Or, no, we needed drowsiness. Okay, so we could. If we want to use an ice tonic. But who wants to give ice tonics to adventurers? That sounds like a fool's gambit. That's just a bit of that action. I mean, the ratios are right that, like, sending one ice tonic instead of 2 health tonics or potions is close to sensible. But I think the health is still mostly better. But let's hope one of our friends can bring home some vines. And we want to hang out with Zed again, too, but we just keep sending her off on adventures. It is harder to hang out with adventures. If only because, like, you just can naturally send them on adventures and then you're like, okay, now who do I want to hang out with? But, like, sometimes because you're actively taking advantage of that time window. Okay, yeah, hang out with Muktuk, stop by Quinn and Saffron, and then go brew and go to bed. In truth, I could use a respite. Sand rarely comes to mind for its utility as an artistic medium. To which I say, for shame! Sand is miraculous. It can be molded to near any shape with ease. It is like water that holds its form, or molten metal that you can touch. But it doesn't hold its shape for long. A sand sculpture wouldn't be very permanent. And what is permanent? Eventually, a wave or wind will ruin it, or will return any sculpture to its base elements. With sand, that process is accelerated. This feels honest. It is a reminder of the great folly in chasing permanence of any kind. Besides, there is pleasure to be found in getting your flippers dirty. Muktuk sets himself down in the sand of the beach, invites Sylvia to do the same. His flippers prove well equipped to scooping and shaping sand at tremendous speed. Within moments, he's sculpted an impressive sandcastle. It has peaked turrets, little arrow-slit windows, and a moat with a drawbridge. All Sylvia's managed is a shapeless mound of sliding sand. Well, it is a work in progress, yes. Every artist struggles through the process of the creation. The important thing is to end strong. In haggling, too, save your greatest burst of enthusiasm for your closing argument. Say it with zeal. Buy it now, or regret it always. Sure. Unfortunate, though. I don't think I want that. I can do that! Nicely done! Nicely done! We have come far together, Sylvia, don't you think? It was on this very stretch of sand that I first set foot to Rafter's shores. And now, here we are, trading techniques and making small artworks together. It should be a landmark site. One day, when we're rich and famous, they'll say this is where it all began. Yes! It will be a key stop on the Muktuk Sylvia tour! In that spirit, let us make the site even more special, shall we? Let us baptize this place in poetry! That was earlier tonight, Muktuk. I already did that. Poetry? Muktuk, do you write poetry? When the mood strikes me, and last night, strike me it did! Alright, well, let's hear it. Ahem! Embers burning red, the flaming forge of creation. Your hair is pretty. That's it. So, what do you think? There's no right answer to this. Your hair is pretty as 5. Was it like Forge of Creation? That'd be fine. I mean, it basically ended on a refrigerator, though. Muktuk wasn't blushing at the time, so I'm guessing your hair is pretty wasn't meant to be flirtatious, but... Oh, no, that's even worse. That's not... Oh, both of the answers are terrible. I hate that. I didn't get it, but at least it was short. It's such a tragedy. But don't feel badly, Sylvia. An appreciation for poetry can be developed over time. You must only read many, many poems in the weeks ahead. In that, I can help you. You like assist, like want to use fancier words. I can assist you. I suppose it slipped your notice, but that poem was about you. Sylvia, it was your companionship that inspired me to write it. This friendship is something I value greatly. Of all the many works I've forged since coming here, our friendship is my favorite. For it is something that we crafted together. An endeavor so great, it can only be accomplished by the both of us, working in tandem. And the two of us together? That's a lot of talent in one place. I tell you true, you cannot argue with the results. We are building something splendid together, Sylvia. I do believe that it shall stand the test of time. Spoken like a true poet. I regret only that I have no talent for rhyming. Alright. It's good that didn't go much longer. It's not like extremely lightheaded, but I am lightheaded after voicing Muktuk every time. Though I'll take the lightheaded over the like destroyed throat. Like if I do a really gravelly voice, I still haven't like practiced a good way to do that without kind of destroying my throat. Okay. So set up for tomorrow and do things. No, that's the fungus. Where's my fancy dream pond? I mean, okay. We will have a set of high-value petrification keys. Let's give it a try. Even the plants brighten in your presence. I'm a little curious if, oh, we don't have the time. Okay, that's why I was like very confused. But I'm curious if the dialogue for these changes if you do it after being in a relationship. And just to verify, yeah, and yeah, okay. We're actually kinda making way on fuel, although we've got better cauldrons that can brew better things that'll take longer to brew now. Better than we've ever had the chance to brew before, you see. So let us be prepared. You also get a harpy snare. Alright. Gliad citrus is also, like, useful, which is nice. We bought those. Does that mean we bought today? Yeah, I guess we have. Okay. It's probably nothing to really mull over here. But mull it over I shall. Only a little bit. Little bit of mulling. Okay, we got bigger cauldrons, so I'm kind of excited about these. I mean, I guess I would be excited about them before. I'm getting 10 ingredients now, so 64 is back on the menu, probably. These are pretty good. I'm gonna buy a lot of those. Those will probably be usable. I guess we just keep buying those for PogChamp, friend. And everything else is fine, probably. That's 4 ingredients. It's really hard to justify, and we've already got 10 of them anyway. Oh, we got 5 of these now? Yeah, the plants change our dynamic on some of this stuff, too. Feels kind of wrong not to buy these, but like we've got way better ease in large quantities that can fill bigger cauldrons now, so 14 of those seems like a sufficient quantity, really. Also, I didn't give Muktuk a gift, did I? No, I gave fish, right. It's just that we always give them fish, which is boring, instead of like ore, which is more interesting, but... Okay, moon shamans, we're good. Marketing for petrification. Okay. ship it. Just... you don't need to make me drag them to the right spot. It's rude. Insight and drowsiness with all our attributes. Yeah, maybe. Got some fresh cauldrons. That one's still doing something, so I can't replace that. And then we put the Celestial Cauldron down so we can go upgrade the Crystal one tomorrow. Oh, we maybe should have bought an enhancer display shelf or whatever. Eh, whatevs. This is coming a bit late for me to care too much about the Nessie pheromones. It's supposed to be common, too. Took us so long to find it. And that is 4 ingredients. Make some bonus geode citrus, probably. What else? More mana hearts. How do we feel about Phoenix Tears? Not like great. Some of these bramble roses would actually be kind of nice. I think I'm feeling that. This is good plant food, so clearly we make it, we grow it from the plants so we have more plant food? Question mark? What do we need for petrification? Well, we're mostly making these tonight rather than tomorrow, probably, so I don't know that I actually care to investigate. I mean, this stuff's pretty good. I would like to have more of that. Let's get some lazuli. Oh, right. I've still got that muted from the Raven. There we go. How's it going, iBot? Thank you for 50 friggin' months. Let's see, we've got some brewing and stuff ahead of us, right? Yes. The big gap in the music reminded me anyway. I guess this is only 3 ingredients. Do we have anything that's CDE currently? ADE is the hardest, so like one of these two is CDE, I guess. Yeah, that would follow. Actually, is this all the 2 and 3 combinations? Would that be 20? Always welcome to just lurk if you'd like, Suma. No worries there. And I've been like, I kind of wonder, like, some stuff like this might start being useful with our big cauldrons now. And I mean, that's the stuff that we don't want to buy or can't buy in large quantities anyway, so we can use some of this stuff now, so that's nice. Our stockpiled blowfish and Pegasus bites. Those we can go in on a bit now. This is only like 60, right? Like that's no longer nearly as exotic as it still feels like it is in my head. So otherwise, this Ember, what was the other thing I was just talking about putting in? Oh, not the Chardonnay, but the loot mushroom. Sure. So yeah, putting one of these in here is actually good, kind of, but other stuff is probably worth less than it, so still prioritize that stuff, I think. Yeah, looks like it about breaks even on the 4 to 5 point for it to buff itself. Got quite a wide variety of stuff on the playlist, but there's the full breakdown if you're interested. That is something that has been built up over 9 years, so stream playlist has grown a lot over time. So what's our other cheap split stuff? Stuff wasn't terribly cheap. I don't actually hate dumping some of this in here. In some ways that's like downgrading an ingredient, but also we have so many of these and we got them cheap. We go there. Oh, there was the Golemite. That was pretty cost effective. Yeah, alright. Check one of those in there. We can only buy 2 at a time, so like cost effective is relative there, but Why aren't there sorts on the screen? So do we just chuck in garbage to finish off the E set, or...? I mean, any of these things are too much for it right now, because I think we only want to go to 5. There we go. Okay, we got our new cauldrons installed. What can they do? Oh, that one's selected. I was like, wait, why is this one glowing? Okay. Decent use for mosquito plants and pitfall plants. I mean, this is big, but how big is this? Because we've got 10 ingredients, so yeah, average is still... Oh, average is only like 57 then, yeah? So 64 stuff is in a pretty good spot. And neither of those have any positives or minuses. Take it we don't have a 3232 AC. Oh, never mind, that's the Ogre Shadow. We absolutely do. Should we, like, plan out the math more? Or just, like, see where this lands? This is close. He's gonna be a problem at that juncture, but... just for knowledge's sake... Oh, we need this. We can't do it with this stuff. So, like, 545 is a tier, but, like, past that isn't anything, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Actually, is that not 545? Might be 542? No, it is 545. Okay. They're still always in 5s and 10s here. And so, like, 548 is maybe a good number for this. That 137 is not really the best number. But maybe 552. That'd be a 138 and a 276. We've already got too much A and E as it is, huh? 38. These cauldrons will last us long enough that if we get a good ratio here, we will write it down, I think. We would like to save good recipes at this point, yeah. You didn't have any attributes, no. Okay. That brings it to 160. That's no good. That's 150. That's still too much. $136 is slightly too low by 1, yeah. Although it's possible you can still exact that if the other ones, but you're probably not going to have the off number to make that work. I mean, are we close enough that we can try? Yeah. Just, this is not what we're gonna end up wanting, I think, but, get that number exactsies off of that, and then we should be able to do this off of 2 on A. Although it's... oh, that number's not exactsies, because we're using a lower number, so... if we have -2, that'd be -4. We want 272? Wait. Right, this is a 1-2-1 potion, not a 3-4-3 potion, so its ratio is always going to be, like, kind of comfy, not stupid. Oh, the reason is that I needed extra ingredients to hit the star number. To hit 545 or whatever. Yeah. That's the ticket. Notably, these cauldrons are still not good enough to get past Superior. Because we could only, even if we high roll, we're only getting to this star, not to the tier up. Sadly. So I think that's not gonna work, but out of curiosity, this would be either 136, 137, or 138 over here. Math is hard. So there's 136, so that's no good. You can see this like just curving a little bit. So that's 4 off. So that's less than 1%, but greater than 0.5%. It's about 0.7%. That makes some sense. So we had put in 230, so we need like 58. Can we get 58 with C alone? We have 48. We have 54. Do we have the 32 in C yet? We do. And a 26? I don't think we got a 26. So this wants to be an 18? I don't think we have 18. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Of course we have 18. 18's a core. It works. That's 2 off. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's 0.5% theory is looking pretty sound here. Because that's 0.36% off. 272 would be a perfect ratio. Not 274. Cute. Okay. Okay. Did we want to do anything different with our... So, I mean, we came in with a bad ingredient there, so if I can improve that, that'd be nice, but I don't know that we can. If it's 58 on 2 ingredients, it's going to be pretty hard, unless we have a 24 on A that can just take care of it. I mean, I guess if we can combine A and C, we might be able to do this with one less ingredient, and therefore have freedom to do things a little bit cleaner. Like if A has a 12 that comes with a C of something, that's got potential. Like, yeah, we could use even just warg pheromones. Potentially. Does not need to be exact to be perfect, iPod, no. We'd already figured this out a little bit, but we didn't know the degree. Basically, it was really nice because the 3-4-3 ratios are pretty clumsy and like a pain to get exact. So we just tried it without it being divisible by 3 one time. So that like the ratio was supposed to be 113.3 or something, and we had 114 in there, and it worked. It was like, huzzah! It was almost an accident. It was basically me giving up, and then it just worked. So this is good. Okay, so we can always use 2 12s, an antler, and some hive slime. Like, I'm not removing any of the other ingredients, I don't think. But if I can avoid using that antler, which makes adds a bad effect, I would like to. So 274 is what we were looking for here. So 46 now. That seems pretty doable. Do we have a 16? No, we got the 12s and the 20s. We've also got the 32. What's this look like? That would be then a 12? Right? Or no, it'd be a 14. 12 is not enough because it doesn't go past here, right? Like, that was the original problem. That's the exact ratio. But we miss out on this star. So that's what we don't want. But we don't have a 14, right? No. Like this, we want this to be as good as possible so this one's nice and repeatable. Although I don't know how many petrification potions we actually want to make, to be fair, but... we could also do... this... Wait. Oh, was that involving placing both of these? Oh god, I'm losing my thread. No, it's 136 on both of these. Right, yeah, so that was removing both of those, and I was just gonna add a small flower, and this changes the number on C, so that it's probably more manageable, because we want a 6. Perfect. Yeah. Exactly what we're looking for here. Yeah. Looks good, tastes good, smells good. So that's a 3 attribute. I mean, it uses 3 pitfall plants, which is a little rough, but we can have our plans prioritize those a little bit. I mean, also, again, we're not making that many of these in practice, but let's note this down. All right, so this is the crystal cauldron petrification. So we've got 3x acid. How specific do we want? Acid pitfall, ogre shadow. 2x ogre shadow. It's like I'm making a shopping list here. So 1 times matriarch Rotfly? Rotfly matriarch, yeah. And 1 sequined custard. Most glorious of ingredients. 1 Nethy pheromone that we just got, and I had said I maybe didn't care about that much, and here we are. I mean, to be fair, we did make a ratio work without it, but this is better because we get more positive attributes. And 1. I'll just write 1 times basic flour. 1 times basic slime. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. 10 ingredients also gives you just more flexibility to do cool things, so these cauldrons are fantastic. Clearly. Okay. So we want 2 of those for tomorrow? Oh god, there's 10. Yeah, we'll have so many. Because we got 1 more Nessie pheromone. Oh, we don't have enough acid plants to do it again, do we? We can't do it again right now. Oh no. At least I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, we only got 1 pitfall plant left. Alright, I don't think I want to find another ratio for that, do I? We've already got some aging, so we'll have 2 good sets of petrification potions. That's enough. We maybe only want to sell once tomorrow anyway. Like, it's all good, right? It's all good. I'm a little curious to science out the sub-perfect. Maybe that's like 5%? That would make sense, but I don't know offhand. Oh, you say that like I want, like, the best possible competition potions, EC2. Now, who would want something like that? Also, we do actually have one of these currently, aging to be even better, but we'll sell them before the competition if it comes to it. Certainly the game, like, implies that we want the best possible potions for the competitions. I mean, arguably this song does as well, but we make our own rules. What was the thing that we've already got ruined that was going to take forever? Oh, okay, some of those, yeah. Okay, we do need a decent handful of basics. We need mana. So that happens in, like this, I guess. But what happens first is that we take a break. We'll let the break be hype music instead of the brewing, I guess. I do thank you all for tuning in. Arguably, I should go to bed, but we're still doing fine. So let's just keep going. See you shortly, everybody. we return. Thanks as always for your patience, everybody. Is there any advantage in making these superior? Like, there might be for next week, but we're using them all before next week, so... meh. Although the easy thing... the advantage is that I can just do this. Oh wait, this isn't one of the good pots. Never mind. Zoop, 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 zoop. Sure. Go page freaking 3 for these slabs. That's nailed it. Yeah, alright, nailed it. That's to make superior, which we already established isn't important, but it's almost just as easy to make, so... Yep, here we are. Alright, so we've got 2 more glorious cauldrons. Did we want to fulfill this? It's kind of like, do I care? Do we want to make some sloppy petrification? It feels so sad when we've got a good ratio, but we don't have any of these acid mine plants. I mean, you know what we could do is make some ice tonics. Ice tonics are always in style. Quantity of drowsiness cures are still fine and they're adventure grade. Okay. It still like makes me laugh a little bit because like adventurer grade makes it sound like it's better instead of worse. Ice tonic. Right, we've got some shelled pudding quantity now. Yes. I mean, is this for sell or use? Basically, do we want it barely superior or do we want it as superior as possible? That's called marketing, there you go. Every swing is an adventure. It's really hard to justify giving ice tonics to adventurers. Like, it lets me use fewer potions, because I could potentially take the job of 2 health potions for some adventurers in some cases. It needs to be a superior ice tonic to do that, though. It can't be the weaker ice tonic. Yeah, let's make a tasty one here. Do you have any other good attributes conveniently? Oh, we do, and it actually just maths out and fits it. Wow. Those fit together very nicely. Let's say that. Do we have another, maybe we don't, maybe they fit together too nicely and we don't, because like this is too big. We don't actually have a small A and D in equal proportions. Mildly awkward. Because we want to be over, it was 445, right? And oh, 240s is not actually there. Not that I necessarily want to use the 40s anyway, but we still didn't use any of these today. Those aren't used for the right potions, it turns out. I just kind of assumed. But let me make sure that math is just barely shy. It is, okay. Because otherwise we might have just accepted it. Considering another harpy heart here, then we round out the. Is that? That's not a. Let's see. That'd be. We need. Yeah, that would be enough. Yeah, that would actually be fine. Okay. Oh wait, this is these are 18s, not 16s though. Math is hard. Wait, is it good enough though? It's good enough! Haha! Like, look at that's such a big advantage of these new cauldrons too. We can be 2 off, and specifically 2 off makes a really big difference, right? Because the numbers you're dealing with most of the time in this game, you're not usually going to be 1 off, you're usually going to be 2 off if you're off. Oh, no, you're right, that isn't 545. I just, Right, no. In my head, I was adding a 48 and a 48. That's why I thought it got there. That was not the case. Dang it. I sheepishly retract my aha, but my point about the 2 off thing is relevant. Like, where does that actually break even? Like, when does that happen? I guess like I guess it'd be at 400. Right. Yeah, that's when you have half a percent. So I guess we were already there, but with like 8 ingredients rather than 10, and also we didn't know it was a thing, so we weren't trying for it. But yeah, if you're going over 400, then you can potentially take advantage of that, assuming my half percent theory is correct anyway. Which I'm still assuming is... This is really not looking that viable without another shell in here, is it? Hmm. The fact you two are perfect together means you're not perfect together this time. So like, oh, we've got the better pearl actually. Is that a thing that makes sense? No, that's still short. Consarn it. Oh, if we're keeping 1, we want to keep the harpy, I guess, yeah. then that is enough. Although, we know this is the wrong side of this equation now, but, if I say that, then D will still need to go back with, like, 12 and 18. They can probably manage with one of these, right? 34 doesn't look like a good number. Although, is it? I don't think we have a 32 in A yet. We don't have our better flower yet. Like, we have some good flowers, but we still, Berry Flower Bloom is what we got on our, scented A's still. I do believe... And we have this different type of better flower. I mean, okay. Oh, no, that doesn't quite fit. Right. I was like, if it just goes over by an extra, like, 30, that's fine. No. It's not fine. Even at 24... Oh, wait, we've got this. We've got another Nessie, fair enough. But my... Oh. No, I don't. It was just sitting there. I was like, oh, did I forget that because it's new? No. It's the wrong thing. No forgetting, it's just wrong. It's like, let's look at these ingredients we haven't looked at. Why didn't we look at them? Oh, because they're the wrong ingredients. Imagine that. I mean, I knew I could get here with like a fire flower or something, but then I get a bad, it smells bad because it's on fire. That's just science. Look, if I look at this A&D hard enough, maybe we'll find a thing that we definitely don't have. That's just like a 20 and a 20 of A&D, right? That'd be... It probably exists. Alright, what are we looking at like this? Oh, we don't have a 4 of D, or do we? No, we only got the 12. There may not be a 4 of D. Like, if we have this in reverse, we can make it work. Is dropping this by 12 a problem? Then we can flip the script. That is... Oh, no, math is hard. That just super loads A. It doesn't flip the script as such. So you didn't have a 32, did you? You got the 64? It's almost annoying, like, early on we didn't, like, really care about the sensations very much because, like, well, whatever, 5% more, like, who cares? But then my base prices after, like, boosts from the events and stuff, it's like, oh, base price of this is $2,000. Well, 5%'s kind of a lot now. I mean, it's still relative, I realize, but... It feels like a lot. It feels like I want to care about it. I don't have to care about it. Oh, I already did this though, right? The math was that 40 and 40 wasn't enough anyway, so even if I gave up, it's still exactly one short. We did, in fact, do that. We don't have a 34. We don't have a 32 either. We just went over this. But maybe I missed it. Maybe there's secretly a 32 over here. This is the 20, right? Wait. Do we have the 32? We do have the 32. And then it's close enough because of the 2. I love off by 2 errors. Oh, in that case, we want the bogey berry because it's already gonna look good anyway. Yeah, so remove this. Throw in a bogey berry instead. There it is. Lovely. So yeah, then we've got 2 positive, 1 negative. It feels so sad when we got that Griffin heart that's 2 positive, but yeah, it was 545. Yep. Up by 2 is so good. Kinda seems like even though we've got these great, this perfect ratio petrification, why did we have to use ingredients we don't have enough of? Sadness. Okay, Luna's things are not the be-all and all. They're often not the best thing for sale anyway. So we probably have enough petrification cures. So I tried making these and it didn't work out a minute ago, but now we've got a better cauldron. Does that matter? We've also got geode, but we only have 1, yeah. So maybe tomorrow we can make these? Because of the power of citrus. Yeah, you can just combine fangs and citrus. And that's pretty shadowy and tonic-y. Alright, I mean, I guess at this point, do we just make one of these? I mean, this is the... Okay, almost all my cauldrons are good cauldrons now, so I no longer have the excuse like, oh, this is the good cauldron, we can't use it for garbage. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can use it for insight, and then that's good on top of being a thing. Ah yes, this is our lapis situation. I just chuck 3 of these in there, and then I've got like tons of room to be flexible. How do we feel about ratios here? Well, it's actually pretty close to a correct ratio. Alright. I don't know if we'll get there, but there's iron newt. 160 feels like it might be high. Do I want to figure that out, or do I just run with it? Because, like, this doesn't need to be perfect, and I'm not making it again, ... maybe I am. I mean, if I can make a potion that has all the good attributes... Oh. Lapis doesn't sound good. Alright, well, we'll have 4 covered. We'll have 4 covered. I can't be bothered. That's how I feel about that. Can't be bothered. The celestial ore is the easy thing. We can do flowers. What we got over here? We got rock salt. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, that's a C. Yeah, okay. Like, I would much rather this sort pretty often be, rather than searching for A, B, and E, I would rather search for not C and D, right? That would be the ingredient list I would want to be looking at in a situation like this. So this is the only way to cover... Yeah. So it's an overlap on taste. Did we just have a good tum or good tum and smell? It's bad on both of those. A little opposite of what we were looking at there. Nope. Hey. Yeah, that's B. And we've got so many extra ingredients. This looks like it might make sense. Too bad owl pheromone smell bad. Oh, that's got smell covered on that front too. Maybe correct. Oh, that's 10 off. I thought that was Xaxes. I was like, oh, nailed it. Not quite. But we've still got 3 ingredients. Like, this is... Let's just see where this is. I mean, that's not right? I also want to just... Okay, no, it is right. Okay, I don't even need to buzz down the calculator. I am just perfect at this now that I can be imperfect. We are just perfectly imperfect at all times. Lovely. Okay, is that even more off? I should probably actually do the math to know how off we are, but 22 divided by 4 times 3. So that's 166.5. Okay. So we're off by 2, basically, because we're off by 0.5 in one way and 1.5 the other way. There's probably a couple ways that could be measured, but that makes sense and fits within our expectations. Yeah, you would think Oswald could help us out like that, ZZT, but no dice. All right, so that covers that half if we choose to finish it, and otherwise they're, you know, quite good for sailing. If you have the insight, then you know how to boat, apparently. Maybe you could use sailing in that form. Anyway. All of the tickers are ticking. We can go to town and pretend we can do anything there. I will just press this end day button. You can press this button. Seems like they should just gray out the open shop button, but... What a waste of stress relief. I hope Oswald's okay, but I also hope he feels super guilty. Oh, we forgot to turn off the playlist in case there was a story beat, and then there was a story beat. Oh well, we don't have a choice. Maybe now our ability to sell potions is it's gonna happen, or whatever, or lack thereof rather. How's it hanging, chum? If you like tapping out at any point, you just let me know. Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself. Flashing those teeth of yours again, huh? You talk to all your customers that way? I'm pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer. You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction. I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law. Or to me. Still, like, it didn't happen before. Like, was there a bug that we were supposed to... Like, it feels like it's supposed to be like random potions we're not able to sell or something, right? Like, that's what it feels like. But it, that hasn't happened. Don't tell me you're still patent trolling, or for the first time, or and you're actually bragging about it? I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks. It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank. I call it unethical, possibly illegal. Whoa, whoa. Watch the slander, chum. Have I broken any laws here? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings. You got money to burn on that sort of thing? I mean, yes, actually. Let's do it. Maybe I can't take you to court. No, we can, Sylvia. Look at your pocketbook and look at how much you can sell potions. But I'm going to fight this, Finn. However I can. Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum. And I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food. So were they supposed to come in and tell us? Like... Yeah, see this? Sylvia cannot sell... Oh, all cures. Okay. That's unfortunate. Also, they said stamina potion. What? Why is everything a lie? On the plus side, decreased value for cures means my increased value for petrification cures was not really gonna do anything anyway. So it goes. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Ad Hoc. If because we had other random events plus Luna's thing, it broke it. Interesting. Alright, well, we've got increased values for enhancers, so we're selling those at least once today, in any case. Sunk to new depths. Yeah, it definitely was supposed to happen earlier. Yeah, the strategy is to destroy the ecosystem enough that Boss Finn can't patent troll. Just next level strats right here. Boss Finn over here only playing 4D chess. That does sound like a capitalism sort of thing. It fits. It does fit. Sure, get some more of those. See, if I'm getting these, I think I might as well get these. I'm kind of curious to put both of them on to see what the ratios and stuff look like, though, huh? Yeah, all right. I'm just I'm curious enough. Let's see here. So it's more, but like this is almost twice as good. Like 1.8 times as good or whatever. It's only costing like 30% more or so. That fits with what I expected to see. Alright, do we have any other weird E things that we maybe want more of? I mean, probably. Honestly, these flowers. I mean, that makes the most sense to me, Ad Hoc, is the way that, like, it wouldn't have already been fixed. Because that's the specific type of bug that you would, like, that they've been fixing in the, like, week since release or 2 weeks since release or whatever. So you'd kind of expect that to have been nabbed if it was reasonable to do so. And Look at how far down are those slime tags over here? That could be a interesting benefit of the playlist at times, Ruel. There's a few songs that are actually specifically left off the playlist in that regard. But there's a few on the border. You know what? Have a blowfish. I'll put you up to 5 times by yourself. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, I guess we're going to 6 times on that thing. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. We'll do that too. I guess I don't actually know what a superior health potion looks like, as far as how much it's curing. Also, what's our best D option right now? I mean, I guess it's just these. So we get sufficient melon. Oh, these are C's, not B's. Whatever, that's fine. Salutations, King Hawk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's fine. So what's our bestie that isn't, like, I don't think we want to use more than one in each thing of our mana hearts here. Oh, I'm doing it quite well, King Hawk. Just owlbear pheromones. We're turning a arguably better ingredient into more worse ingredients, but look, the numbers work out that way, so I want to, I think is how that works. We kind of took the first one that happened naturally, King Hawk, which was Saffron. It was either gonna be Luna Mint or Saffron. Yeah, we're probably not, this custom order is worth 1,000. Each of these potions is worth 15. Actually, and that's before all the modifiers. Aged like fine wine. Prismatically aged. It actually clarifies that. Wait, does that mean having different ones is useful? Like... Yeah, okay, we can't re-prismatically age, but then can you do it over here? No. Okay, each one can only be aged once. Okay. Noted. All the more reason we wanted to have the best barrels before we aged anything, huh? Yeah, I mean, it does give me, prevent me from having one more avenue for things getting ridiculously out of hand. How dare the game stymie me in such a way? Harsh my creativity. Okay, I mean, I guess we're just selling to twice. Twice today, words are hard. It's still very funny to me that this is the first we've seen of the patent trolling. Yeah, so we've got both of those. And for whatever reason, why? I don't... It's very weird when Bossman comes in, it's like, well, you can't sell me stamina potions. And then we can just, you know, sell stamina potions and it's fine. Do we need to, like, make more of any of this stuff? Like, we've kind of got... Well, we do if we're selling twice, I guess, yeah. And these three we have left over, they aren't worth quite as much as they were before. It's only worth a bajillion instead of a couple bajillion, it would appear. We have a surprising number of adventurer-grade thunder tonics sitting around. Excess, we can always chuck in a Vindy if we have some right to start. Wouldn't be a bad idea. And we'll be able to brew up... Oh, we don't care about petrification, right? In my head we still do. Even though there's multiple reasons why it's bad. Right now. I like how it's a red text but still at 689. But, I mean, good time to age those extra petrifications we've got, I guess. So, what are we thinking here? Dowsing and... I mean, it's gonna be just enhancer, right? Like, enhancer's ridiculous. Dowsing's like slightly better if I have the ingredients to ratio. Oh right, this one's been aged. That's why the numbers are off. Okay. It's not like Insight's too far behind, but... It's actually curious. I guess A is valued lower enough. It's based on like my valuation of ingredients. Insight should be worth more than alertness. Also based on my valuation of its effect, but. And yeah, maybe that's why dowsing isn't as much more valuable than alertness as I would expect, because the formula is valuing A pretty lowly. That seems plausible. Alright, so what does this look like? We've got 10 ingredients, so scarabs are probably on the menu. We could also do some bioplasm or xenoplasm. We've got a variety of spicy options. It comes with good and bad. Hey, it's more Chrono Trigger. Close to where B wants to be. Oh, Phoenix Tears is actually all three of these. Interesting. Not the best ratio to mix with the xenoplasm. It's interesting because, like, when I look at the bad attributes, I'm a little bit like, oh, we can just have the Roxanne's closeout to counteract it, but then I'm kind of like stuck with keeping it in my deck. Whereas if I don't have bad attributes, then I can either put in the better closeout or no closeout at all. Or, you know, it's still only 5% and it's not that big of a deal is also a thing. That is possible to consider. That's E, right? Yeah, scene E. I mean, I was just looking at scene D, so I guess I know there's nothing here that I want as such. Other than the fact we've got enough ingredient slots, I can kind of load up on regular stuff, maybe. Alright, where was 158 on this? That's slightly too low. Okay. So that's not a good spot for B2B anyway. So if that's slightly too low, we want about 164 maybe? Yeah, that's the minimum, pretty much. 164 or higher. So we can pick up just a little B off of something. You can always do it with like a Spore. Daisy's probably too much. We can always drop one of the Scarabs. Current plan means we cannot drop one of the Xenoplasms, though. So it'd be 168. That's in the realm of doable. Currently we have good smell, bad taste. So that could be our 2 off if we want it to be. Let's take a look if that looks good here. Wait, we've already got good taste, right? Oh no, we have bad taste, so we can try to offset it if we're feeling frisky. Just like this is kind of trying to offset those. A little chaotic. Alright, didn't get there first try this time. Ravage. Alright, so that's 214. Oh, that's only a 161. Okay, so that's actually just not enough. I thought it was actually slightly too much. Nailed it, okay. Good God, 15? Hold up. How much fuel is this gonna take? Like, even this is not enough. I mean, arguably I could use 1 frost kindling because when we find more, we're gonna find at least 2 more. But that's a kind of jank, huh? Alright, sure, let's do it. Balance is perfect. The, I don't know if I write this one down. This could be better. But I don't want to make it better right now. Yeah, I think that's where that one lies. Alright, so there's that. If we're selling twice, I guess we can justify more of these. We can always vend a couple. Although it's annoying because we have to vend in advance. We can't vend at before the last sale period. Because otherwise they'll sell the next day for not grossly inflated prices. And what's the point in even selling if you're not selling for grossly inflated prices, I feel? See, I mean, we could always chuck one of these in. But with 10 ingredients in this cap, like, I don't think we really need to. Let's see, that would finish off our D exactly. I think we can make that work. 3. And then we would need, so it would be 160, 160, 216 in that case, and that would be off by 2. Or would that be off by more than 2? I should know this before I go in. That'd be up by 3.7. I think that's too much. Yeah, because we could only be off by 3 at a 600 Magnum level, not at 545. Assuming my understanding is correct, but it's logical, and it fits our pattern so far. Okay, so we need less D so that we can get more D, is the situation here. Does that mean we're moving a Lamius scale? What else do we have? An A and E? It's mostly this, but that's good-ish. This is a line that needs 3 more ingredients, not 2 more ingredients. Still eyeballing this nonsense. So, like, we probably can't use the rock salt. Yeah, okay, so let's ditch the rock salt. It provides too little. We have a mostly D, a little E. I mean, we do, but it's too much. Right? Like, that's way too much. Actually, I'm curious, like, that's still under very stable. How off is that? Oh, interestingly, like, it's right in between A and D, so, like, how is that calculated, I wonder? B24... It's exactly in between, yeah. So would that be considered 48 off? That'd be 8.5%. How easy is it for me to compare a different similar situation where it was like just off on one side? By the same amount? I don't know, being within 10% for very stable is somewhat reasonable, but it kind of felt like it was less than that, right? Like, it felt like it was more like 5%, so the fact it's right in between might actually matter. There's definitely a couple different ways they could handle that, but I don't think I want to figure that out right now. Yeah, we're really lacking ingredients to make this potion shine, huh? We still only have the shelled pudding in this tier. 68 is... feels like it's slightly too high. Also, I don't think we have enough ingredients left anyway. So, I mean... oh, right, that's the same amount of A. That's not actually more A. That's a problem. Okay, the shell thing is not even on the first page, and it's the main thing. I mean, this 160 could actually be too low, and if we have 162 and, like, 18, 216, whatever that number is, maybe that is a thing that makes sense. Oh, but that's B, not E, yes. So that's really... so... this is like an 18 or something? Oh, right, this is E. We can't do low numbers with E. Why do you gotta be like that, E? Like, we can do a 30. Or a 32, or a 48, or a 64. So, like, that's the lowest, and that's definitely gonna be over. Music is always appropriate. And there's no, like, weaker A... I mean, there is a weaker A&E, but not appropriately. It's too much weaker. And there's even that, too, but that's not what we're looking for. We'll just have this. Is that just... no, not quite. Although I have an ingredient left. Like, I don't think that'll work. What do we actually get on this? 224. is 168 is what it wants at 224. So 224 is a little too big, but we don't really have a way to make it slightly smaller. Can we make A and B slightly bigger? But like not too much. That's just a little too off, right? Because that's 4 total off. I guess that helps prove prove wrong the theory that if it's in the middle, right? Because 168 is the target number, so it's off in 2 in both directions, and that's no good. So very stable is probably actually 10%. It's just that it's easy to be 10% off. That would make sense. That's so close. The old "that's so close" situation. We are well acquainted. Okay, so what we do is we throw in a Dwarf Kraken. And we throw in whatever... Oh, do you even have an 8? You're D. You might not have an 8. You don't have an 8, do you? You've got a 12. You've got another 12. You need hard ingredients to work with. This potion should be worth more than it is. Drop a... Yeah. That seems like a good call. Although 16... But that's fine, we can be 2 off, so we can be 18. Perfect. Good call, Suzuki. So that's just no wait, no, we actually, that throws in 2 positive attributes right at the last second too. Even better. That's arguably worth writing down. That's a pretty good recipe. Oh god. With the inverse color CCT, that's terrifying. I'm helping. Not even Just Opus Magnum. The song is actually titled The Alchemist. Just making sure. I mean, we could do... Oh no, this is 30, not an 18 Frisky. Oh, we have an 18 Frisky too. So that's better, right? Oh no, because we've got a positive in that. Oh no, that doesn't cancel out the positive. I guess it depends on what we get from Roxanne. What's better, huh? It's having more positive attributes. Like if I land it right, that's better. Yeah, whatever. It's more fun. Put in a horn jelly. Do we want to write that down? There are an extremely high number of song commands, yes. Also, we can't brew this in time. That's a... It's another problem. Unless we want to use this. Seems pretty questionable. Oh god, this is 17. This isn't even just 15. So like that's not even enough. Alright, I mean, we could brew it for... Oh god, we'd have to still use a 5 if we want to brew it for the second sales day. Right? Awkward. All of that time making a good brew, and then it's like, fuel's gonna be a problem. Oh god, we're gonna fight exactly 2 frost kindling, are we? Ice Crags does still have increased loot drops today. We have some speed potions. So 4s. Do we need 5s? We could use 2 3s, I guess. Yeah, we could use 2 3s with the survivalist friend if we need to go twice. Alright. Like, the sad thing is, like, it's still a 4, not a 2, but I don't want to give up the the brew, to be honest. I mean, that's a pretty good brew. We'll write it down. Now that these cauldrons will at least last for like 5 or 6 days or something instead of 2 days. Right. Dowsing. So. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, it's 4 times. It's 4 times that first one. Okay. And so, that's the mildew and shell and lamia. Mildew. I guess shell is actually pretty vague because there's a lot of shells. We need to clarify this as pudding. We gotta talk about the pudding. And we got a gin. And then we got puck/jelly. All right. Good God. So that's mostly enough potions to sell today, so more adventurer-grade goodies then, perhaps? Like, we could make some more insight to sell, but eh. Right, we did make some of that, right? Yeah, okay. Thought so, but if we hadn't, it is obligatory. Alright, we can make some adventurer-grade stamina potions. Perhaps. Let's see, what were we were just looking at a lot of A&E. I don't know if I want to make those right now. How about some more speed potions? Actually, you know what I should do is be like, okay, what can I make out of these? So obviously health potion. side enhancer or inside enhancer. Or drowsiness cure. Although it's pretty bad for drowsiness cure because D needs the higher ratio. Mostly health potions. I mean, we can make adventurers better tier of health potions out of these things. I don't hate that. God, even then you kind of just want 2 of these. These Pegasus Mites are powerful. Powerful stuff over here. Also, is this a task for this cauldron, probably? It's, I just want to see, like, what's this looking at, like, what, at, like, 400-ish? Okay. You're gonna make me check the numbers, aren't you? So it needs to be exactly 400, which we can do. A 400 or 404, I guess, are basically my options. But that seems pretty doable. Okay, that's too much, right? Alright, take you out. And some slimy tongues. There we go. Easy peasy. That's a pretty good garbage town recipe. I don't know, it's easy to figure out though, we don't need to write it down. Alright. Alright, high tier adventuring grade. For a change. Took that break. What's the ANC stuff? Like fire tonics and side enhancers again. I mean, we could make high tier adventure grade side enhancers. Not really opposed to that idea. This is for our blowfish, by the way, our other abundant ingredient that we don't quite have the way to use easily. But yeah, same basic thing here. Wait, why am I doing fire tonics? I thought I figured out. No, I was gonna do side enhancers. Okay. Hold up. We didn't select it, so it just decided what we were doing with it. Okay, even 2 of these is kind of too many. Awkward. I mean, we only need them to be superior, so this is still stupid blowfish. You're not good for anything. My investment in buying 60 of each of these things or whatever was maybe a mistake. Starting to regret that that choice we made. They're so loaded. It's very awkward. Alright, we could use like one, right? Is this, yeah, let's throw this in real quick. Is that... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That's all we need. An adventure grade, our adventure grade plus. For the discerning adventurer. Is this adventurer grade plus? I mean, these only need grand. Like, the competition requirements are so garbage. It's kind of laughable. Because, like, now my garbage potions are better than the competition potions. It's a little awkward. Little awkward. Oh yeah, I was gonna make stamina potions, and then I was like, I don't want to deal with A&E again right now, so... Did we end up doing speed? It's what the kids are doing these days. Like, Chimera Waste is a more controlled version of those might shenanigans there. Hello, Ken. You were meowing to get in. Soon you will be meowing to get out. I know your game. But you are welcome to chill in the meantime. So that's like kind of already too much. Is there more? Nope. Okay. Just use our bajillion remaining slots just to fill out with mediocrity then. Alright, yeah. Okay, this may be too mediocre. Yeah, it's too mediocre. I'll, in fact, jump on the bed so you can at least be on oddly dark camera, because that was necessary for what we did earlier tonight. And even though it would take about 15 seconds to fix it, I'm not gonna fix it right now, am I? I assume that's on camera. I don't actually have it here to check right now. Camera generally covers this spot without any adjustment. Hey, hamster. We got these things too. We haven't... I don't think we've even used one watermelon yet. It's a big number. It seemed good. I mean, it is kind of good. It is kind of good. I still have not decided to regret the rotter melons yet. That may change. We may yet regret those, but for right now, I don't currently regret them. So you just need like a 30, or maybe even this. Yeah, okay, that's good. Venturer grade! Oh. We need a... Want to yell too, don't we? Okay. I mean, I don't. I really try not to give the adventurers good stuff. I try to give the adventurers the most garbage stuff I can justify. But, like, it's just so much easier to make good potions. Is how it works out. Greetings, ill-tempered Seabass. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, and then we need to load up all these again, assumedly. But if we load stuff up... Yeah, we just need to load up... What are we even putting in these? Like, we made... Okay, we're putting these in, for sure. That's easy. We're not doing anything with those today. Those are already frosty. There you go, ZZT. I mean, that's a fair point. Fair point. And these we're still selling without dunking them. Yeah. Likewise. I mean, how much can we fit on the shelves right now? Okay, we can these go in a dunk tank. Yeah, that one's easy. Okay. You're okay, Kim. You trust the potion more, but it tastes terrible. So it's like a capsule. There's additives to make it taste good. That's all. I mean, like, I could put single ones of these in here, but these are gonna be on the shelves right now, so... I guess I can see how much extra space I have in the shelves. There aren't any petrification challenges yet, so... It's hard to say if these are completely worthless for them, or if they'll be, you will need a... I mean, you probably need Superior by then, right? Like, I would think. Anything else here is like adventure grade. Our aging stuff. The fact you can only age once means 4 aging barrels is not actually that useful, it turns out. Here, you can have some of these, I guess. Because why not? And... Okay, so hold on. We're making these and those for the second sale day. And we could potentially even do more if we wanted. Do another set of alertness or something. They're really valuable. The dowsing's only at 1200. What garbage. guess that's probably the most valuable thing we haven't done here. That's probably fun. These are... Oh, that's green because of the aged, isn't it? Not because ice tonics are worth more. That's actually kind of rude. I don't want that to be green. Grape is a strong flavor, so that makes some sense. It has the downside that if you're mixing it with, like, other things, then grape will be kind of overpowering, I would say. Alright, this is not adventurer grade, this is custom order grade. I need bags to put this stuff in. How am I gonna keep this stuff straight? I gotta pay attention? What garbage is that? That's better. Even though we're not selling them, but as per usual, I don't think that matters, but we may never know if that matters. It's very hard and kind of tedious to test, so... Because I assume there's some amount of randomness involved, too. So everything takes so much time. Not in-game time, it actually takes kind of too little in-game time, arguably. Alright, one of y'all give me 3 ice fuel. You give me vines. No? No vines? Okay. You let me down, Corsac. Also, let me down, Mint. You're getting a garbage bone today. Nothing fancy. Okay, yeah, I mean, we didn't get the vines anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter what it's got. The 2 people get vines, we tried. Okay, you got 11 of these, and a new ingredient. Zid. Hell yeah. Silver's stag antler. Okay, yeah. The 64 of those. Okay. Cool. Cool. So good work, Zin. Very good. Let's give you something tasty. Avalanche crickets are common? Do you want one of these? Pegasus Mite? I have a Pegasus Mite. Okay. Honestly, I probably was supposed to save and not go into town, but... These are not new rare ingredients, Baptiste. You still let me down, buddy. Continuing to disappoint me. Avalanche crickets for 180. Get out of here with this garbage. I don't think we want to buy like 50 Chimera waste, do we? It's probably an okay cost, but I don't think it's anything too special. But, okay, we got our frost fuel pretty solidly there. I mean, all we're looking for is vines. We just want to send everyone to the ocean, pretty much. So, I mean, I guess we'll do this. Keep trying to get the rares. I don't have time to find you a better flower. Here you go. Too much effort. Y'all getting weaker rewards today. Salt and pepper. Am I just gonna buy your lowest tier treasure chest because you keep disappointing me? Maybe I buy your garbage treasure chest until you don't disappoint me, and then... Wow, that's disappointing. At least it doesn't have any walls in it. Maybe I just stopped by at the treasure chest. They're real bad. Just, here, you get garbage fish today. Everybody's let me down except Zid. Zid's a hero. Obviously, we need to hang out with Zid. All praise Zid. Yeah, I'm not even gonna turn the music off and hear your theme today, Salt and Pepper. That's how disappointed with you I am. I want you to know that. We got to check what Roxanne's stuff looks like. Probably like auditory's good. I don't know. What we got? Roman sound? Alright. That's probably good. Alright, yeah. Sounds good to me. Do it up. Alright, that's a gem. Here you go. Sparkly, sparkly. Alright. Cat appears to be done hanging out. Let's see. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna hang out with Zid, I need to take a break, so we should take a break, and this stream will apparently never end, so we'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly? Question mark? I mean, I kind of want to do one sale day, too, because I want to make a new deck and try that out. We'll see. We'll see what our time looks like. It is already 4:30 a.m., and we have been streaming for 8 hours, but... hope everyone's enjoying it in any case. We'll be back shortly. Okay. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Got our enchantment. We have to send 2 adventurers out, then we gotta hang out with, then we gotta switch the music, hang out with Zed. Let's switch the music now so I don't forget. Mostly we want to go to playlist when we're spending a long time brewing. Oh, we've got our other cauldron to upgrade today as well, yes. Very good. Now we have 5 good cauldrons, one of them a little subpar. Alright, I mean, you did fine today, Muktuk, no complaints. You get better fish. So, we want to send Mint and Corsac to the ocean at a one-time situation. Let's do that before talking to our other folks. We did not give Corsac their gift yet. Okay, find some vines. Give me vines. That's all you need to bring me. You can bring me nothing else. That would be fine. Just give me some vines. We actually have one too few mana potions, so that's okay. I mean, we're brewing more now. And we don't have the extra batch of Adventurer grade side potions. The Adventurer Plus. Fancy grade. So that's just this and, no, that's the better one. No air bubble, the one without the air bubble. There we go. Hey there, Quite. Actually, can Min do this? I mean, we don't have the other potion to, like, benefit anyway. But I'm, like, wondering if she could do it without, any health potions if we, I guess I could see. That's, only 14? Oh, yeah. So she's got 23 base health? Yep. She could. Oh, she could even do it if we had a lesser, but we don't have any adventurer grade ice tonics. Ice tonics are for selling, not for adventurers. Let's be realistic here. Yeah, if I had sight potions, I might do something like that, but we don't, so there's no need, so go. Yeah, like, she doesn't need a stamina potion. She's mint. Yeah, Mint doesn't want to be cold. She can buy her own ice tonics. I will charge her like $1,500 for them. We've got ellipses. I mean, you did let us down. Do we want to give you something dumb? That's a fruit, not a fungus. Imagine that it might be both if they decided to dual class things, but probably for the best that they did not. There's already enough, like, random complexity with some of this stuff as it is, yeah? Alright, well, I can't find the other one, so you're getting that one. Oh, that's the, okay, we still got 2 adventure grade rather than custom order grade over here. Oh yeah, you got 22 health now too if you wanted to, but... Yeah. Oh no, that's the, custom order grade. Oh, no, that's the last of their health potions, isn't it? Alright, fine. Have one of these tonics then. Yeah, okay. It's not like I need to protect these too much, but we did take the time to brew a set with all of the modifier bonuses, so it was kinda... might as well preserve it if it's convenient to do so. I just want some vines. Can y'all do that for me? Bring me some vines? Like, I don't care what enemies you kill, it doesn't matter, just give me some vines. I'm gonna hang out with Zid, and when we're done, I want to see some vines. I don't feel it's too much to ask. Let's see, it's over here. Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. Feels so wholesome. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction. It produces 2 slabs of glistening red meat. It's far fresher than anything Sylvia's been able to afford. Hold on. Did you... What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? I'm gonna hold in this pose for as long as possible because it's ridiculous every time and it needs to be highlighted and emphasized. No way, so. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen? It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it. I can work with that. You got any salt? Zid sets the steaks to sizzling and pursues the books on Sylvia's shelf. It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance. I mean, accurate? That is reflected in how I've been playing this game, I would say. I do make time for friends, though. Even sometimes when it seems like it's best to be selling. So that's accurate. I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right? I do kind of like the meta comments. They aren't too blatant. It's subtle enough that it does fit in character for the most part. So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're hanging out. I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. You have to make room for other pursuits. Zid, are you telling me that I shouldn't stream tomorrow because we have streamed the last 8 days in a row? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Zid? This is an intervention? I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances. But I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in. I mean, Luna gave me one. I can follow some scripts. Improv. Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1. That fits with that the chorus deck very well. And we've like, do I even have any 2 costs left at this point? Yeah, I like that a lot. And thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking. Don't know about honestly don't know about either, but especially the second part. Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. While Zid attends to the meat, Sylvia stokes the fire. Fire gives her an annoyed look, but she doesn't take it personally. Is Combustifer handle all the fire needs? I guess so. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm just starting to feel downright average. See now, after the mid conversations, like the game's gonna make me feel bad for flirting with other folks. But like that's a perfectly cromulent thing to say in a non-flirtatious manner. We know it's going to be flirtatious because we know the game well enough. But yeah, no, that's obviously the better choice. I don't. You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great. Well, that hardly sounds like bad news coming from you. And I'll admit that the songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on flex, smarts, and charm over special abilities? I mean, there's merit to both, really. Personality. Like a hero who makes her own opportunities. Makes it easier to relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Cillian. Hang on. Is something burning? When Zid puts it out, the smell of smoke and charred meat is unmistakable. They act quickly, but it's too late to save the steaks. The overstimulated fire is gnawing away at the blackened meat, and he spits and sizzles at Sylvia's approach. I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up. Hey, no harm done. We still got veggies and bread. I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait, I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine. That's looking on the bright side. Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side's easy to find. Alright, we've hung out with Zid, other adventurers. Zid gave me a wonderful card. What do y'all got for me? Is it vines? I've sent you to the water many times. Get out of my sight, man. Alright. Might be your personal best? No, it's actually your worst. That's garbage. There's no vines. Very, very disappointing. Gonna keep trying, I guess. Like, what else is there to do? Honestly, do I pay $200 to have them kill the first 2 enemies? Considering it. because I kind of don't want to use any of this stuff. Oh no, we still got 2 mana potions. Okay, we can still do a little bit. Okay, those have been aged. Those are special. We've got 2 regular ones. I mean, I don't have any... I could give you a stamina potion, but it's not worth it, so I'm not gonna do it. You'll come back until you got vines. Alright, man. You wanna get some vines, man? You're gonna keep going back to the ocean until you give me some vines. You're not allowed to go anywhere else. Yep, okay, go get me some vines. Is it? Everyone else has let me down, and I think they're gonna let me down again. So what I'm gonna need you to do is go get me some vines. Oh, you got 6 mana now. Neat. You can even make it to the end. That's not enough. We gotta either get the custom order ice tonic or the aged ice tonic, huh? I mean, anything could be aged. It's not actually that special. Have a lovely ice tonic. Oh no, there's still 3 over here. This is a grand ice tonic, not a Fine. Alright. Just bring me my vines, okay? That's all I'm asking. I don't feel like it's too much to ask. Luna, what's up? Adventurers, right? Never bring any vines. No, that's the wrong thing. I mean, that's a plant, not a fruit. Yeah, here you go. Dowsing. I mean, that's the correct choice. I just don't really want to make more of him. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Say hi to Saffron real quick, buy some fuel. Complain about the lack of vines. Okay, these numbers are currently going up because they keep bringing me coral instead of vines, so I'm actually probably pretty good on these for right now. The Severed-Headed Kraken does kind of look like vines, but I feel like the 7th time they make that mistake, they should know better. Here you go, have another harpy snare. Alright, Quinn. I don't believe we have anything new for you. Oh, we do? What do we have? Oh, yes, this. Yes, we do. Because they did bring me one new thing that's useful. And at least probably one thing that was useful that wasn't vines. You got like a better slime for you now, right? We're gonna give you a cool slime? Or am I just like gonna give up finding it? Yeah. Well, alright, well, we found the cubic goose. Here you go. Okay, that is enough that we can rank up with a quid again. That's a very high-end card. Like, it took us a long time to get to that, so that might mean it's extra good, but there hasn't been a strong correlation in that direction at this point. Oh yeah, we actually got 18 of these because when they're not bringing me vines, they are bringing me Nessie pheromones now. Shin blossoms are pretty swift. We'll buy a couple of these. Really haven't wanted to use these. Yeah, have a couple. So we have enough of those coming back soon that we probably don't need to buy more, but I'll buy all 4 of these sequin custards. I think we'll buy all the ogre shadows. Finally used a couple owlbear pheromones. Yeah. I do actually like the lapis. And those are, we can actually buy 2 at a time. Excuse me. We can't buy a lot, so nice to have a few if we need them. These are still some of the best plant food. So I do kind of like having them in bulk. Fire flowers are still fire flowers, I've heard. Xenoplasm. Yeah, I mean, I guess we got a workable xenoplasm recipe last time, but it was fine. Buy all in. This stuff is basically just filler plant food, repeatedly. Sure. Sure. Okay. I mean, it's not a proper day without spending several $1,000s at Quinn's. Okay, I've done the things, we upgraded that thing. I mean, do we want to buy an enhancer display cabinet? I don't know that it's, like, it's hard to tell if it's worth it. Oh, you're gonna cost me one of those. That's gonna be a no, isn't it? We've got exactly 5 of those right now, I do believe. We'll verify. Yeah, no. No deal. He'll be back for more, I bet. Yeah, probably every day. There's a reason we actually cared about your second coupon. They are the one person we are always gonna deal with every day. Alright. Give me more. That's close enough. Okay, good. Loads of acid vines. We've got a recipe for it, after all. I mean, it's for petrification, which I don't know that we really care that much about, but still. You know, I don't think we've heard that much of this song, actually. Like, we hear a lot more of the early morning and late night songs. Alright, Adventurer Grade. Adventurer Grade Plus. Also Adventurer Grade Plus. So those will be valuable tomorrow. Do we have enough mildew? We can probably do at least one of these, right? Yeah, we can do probably 2 even, huh? Like, is this the way we wanted? Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Split up potions we're dealing with here. Is this? Give me pudding. Yeah, we only need 2 puddings. And Jen. No, hey, that's on the wrong one. Oh, 2 llamas. Yes, 2 llamas. And are we just brewing these for tomorrow? I mean, I guess we got enough frost fuel that we can utilize that. Let's actually see here. So we need like, oh yeah, that's just to bring it down to 4. Right. So we actually need 3 frost fuel to do it. I mean, we can do 3 frost fuel though. Yeah, alright, alright. So that means it matters what we've got going today. So sent an auditory, which is not what's getting overwritten by this. Does that change my opinion on this at all? Yeah. Like, basically, do I want to stash this with the other ones with the horn jelly here? Or do I want to use the puckberry? It's about the same. That's the spicier option. Like, I guess if we are selling them today, that is just better. It's either the same or better, so. Alright, let's do it again. I think this one will puckberry it and plan on tomorrow, so we only need 11 fuel worth here. Good God. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need one more than that. Okay. Cool, cool. Look at how fast we can do if we've got a recipe we like and we have enough ingredients. Imagine that. Alright, what sort of garbage are we gonna brew up in these? Oh, wait. I need to replace this before we put anything in it. That's the wrong one? Okay, it's down here. And technically the upgraded Celestial or another one of these would be slightly better, but this is already upgraded and it's good enough. 8,550 versus 10,7 or 570. He's fine. Okay. So I've got a scheme. But really that scheme just involves making some more regular adventurer grade here. Actually, is this sub-adventurer grade at this point? Let's see. Where are we at? I think this is... Okay, that's asking for a grand 3. Okay. So what I want is a grand 0. Which, I mean, we do already have. So I guess but I want more of these for adventuring. So that's cromulent anyway, but we got it covered, I guess, is the point. And I guess we got that on Thunder as well. Yeah, there's a nice bad Thunder potion. We just need to make a bad poison cure now. I like how we just have all of these sitting around still. We had them made for a poison cure sale day, and so we already had the competition potion ready going into the week, and we haven't done anything with these potions because what could we have done with them? Nothing. They're garbage. I think we used 1 or something on a quest, 1 or 2. 2 vines. Flames that comes from the ocean. Smells of sulfur. Can we get it from the sulfur wastes also? Because it has the ocean symbol on it. And they recently said they fixed some lies on those symbols. So in theory, it should still be ocean is their best place to find it, but Maybe sulfur is gonna be a better place to find it. If the 3 adventurers don't find it this time, I guess we'll have to try mixing it up. I don't actually know where we got those 2 vines, to be clear. I'm going by the stated in-game information. Because I'm feeling festive, Ruel. It'll be more interesting. And also let us do a deck type we haven't really done. Oh, ice tonics. Let's make some ice tonics, you know? So, like, just, yeah, some adventure-grade ice tonics. I like that. Like, how adventure grade? New adventure grade? Okay, so that's like too good, but not drastically so. Do we care about fixing that? It's kind of annoying to fix. Oh, this weird spot. It's like, alright, this potion's too good. My adventurers do not deserve this potion. Let's tone it down a notch. I think if we just do... Is this sensible? Oh, we can also do this, although I don't think we have the A to support that. Do you not just have a 40D? Is that a recurring problem that I forget? No, there's the salt watermelon. I keep forgetting about the salt watermelon. Okay. Okay, so that is slightly too low, huh? So that means do this. Wait. Did I remove the wrong thing? Did I accidentally grab a shelled pudding? Wait, this looks higher than I had it though. The math made sense a minute ago. What's... Alright, am I just gonna give up and we're gonna make it too good? Like, wait, that's even better than the first one I had, right? What did I grab that I tried to remove something else and I grabbed the wrong thing because the UI for, or the hit detection for this is bad. Oh, no, deep. Where are we? Next page. You. Alright, good enough. That is properly adventurer grade now. Oh, math is hard. Wait, oh, that's a 4, not a 3. Yeah, these. Okay. All right, well, I do want bad versions of these, so I'm gonna. I'll just do it now while I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's a good push, but we've only got one kind of bad pot. We don't really have bad pots anymore, so it's no longer an excuse. Just do... If I want to have a bad thing, make the bad thing happen. Because I'm doing silly things. Don't worry about it. It's pretty much the situation here. I'm going to use an avalanche cricket. I don't even care. That's going to be kind of hard to make it bad in a certain way because... Okay. It's actually going to be harder to do what I need to do if that's the case, isn't it? Like, we want it pretty bad. But it still needs to be the right amount of bad. Like, it still needs some good. That's just math. Oh man, crocodile teeth. Haven't used one of those in a while. Sure. Like, do we even, like, these are gonna be so bad, like, I don't even want 10 of them. It's like a waste at that point. We just want, like, 4, I guess? I mean, we really just want 1. They're pretty bad. I guess they'll still be usable in adventuring, so that's fine. Oh, rock salt's like an E? I guess it's an E, yeah. So, right, yeah. Like, it's, even that's already, like, no, it's greater and grand. It's greater and grand. I confuse those terms every time I actually look at them. Like, I know what it means otherwise, but I don't, think about where it lines up term-wise. Okay. Alright, that's basically what I want. I mean, I guess at this point we'll just add some garbage to top it off. Oh yeah, D doesn't have proper garbage. So that's too big. Give me more garbagey garbage. There we go. That's fine. That's all I want. I don't know what we do with the rest of them. I guess they'll be usable. They'll be usable. Okay. Just want this barely grand. That's all I want. Exactly where we wanted it. Ha! Sure, yeah. In this case, we're not, like, exactly rewarded for what I'm trying to do. I mean, we're rewarded in content, so that's, that is a reward. Oh, did we never fill this? I guess we never filled this. That's fine. We're selling... We just made these now. So theoretically we're selling them, but our shelves are full. Let's see what we got left over. I mean, we can always vend if we want. Like, ain't no shame in these vending prices. I mean, we're not making that many extras. I mean, I think we're vending the excess rather than putting it in the aging barrels, because we just make more money by vending it now than aging it for later. It's pretty much the situation there. Hey, Kadrika. We haven't really destroyed the economy too much today. Although we found out, well, we don't know for sure. But we have an operating theory that destroying the economy, like, basically bugged out a little bit and gave us a benefit we weren't supposed to have. That's our current theory anyway. But during this week, Boss Finn is supposed to patent troll potions and prevent you from selling certain types of potions. But that didn't happen the first time that it was supposed to happen. And the best theory we got is that we had too many events because we had a marketing campaign from Luna and we destroyed 2 ecosystems. So there wasn't enough room left for Boss Finn to cause mischief for us. Not actually sure, to be clear. That is just a theory that I think Ad Hoc proposed that makes a lot of sense. So it's not necessarily right, but I currently buy it. Like, what all are we brewing right now? Like, so, I'll check our brew situation. Because we're gonna sell, like, 11 or 12 of these, right? Oops. And we're brewing 2 of these that'll be done now, 1 that's done later. So pretty good. Is there even any potion we want to age? Like, we've just got a bunch of adventure grade stuff here, really. I mean, theoretically, those are for selling, but these are just... Gosh, at this point. Like, if I'm selling this stuff, what? I mean, I guess I could sell some of these just because they're, like, we've got so many, it's hard to actually use them up. So, fine. We'll sell some of you when you're worth something, and it's okay. It makes it feel like I'm using my aging barrels for some value. Those are gonna be hard to use. I can't re-age, unfortunately, Kitariko. I thought I could, originally. That would be my initial assumption. But... too OP, I guess. Okay, so we got like 10 more coming. We got a couple on the shelf. So I think that means I don't vend this, and we just vend both of those. Or that both of these 3. Both of those 3. Yep. We'll stick with that. Okay, get rid of adapt. Do we just have 1 regulated breathing in the first day? we just have 2 because we don't have reinforce? Additional point of question. How do we feel about dropping Sleight of Hand entirely? I know this wasn't good, but what were the effects of this again? Next card cost less, right? Greeting, Bahamut Mega. 27, I think, is our day. I'll check as soon as we're off of this screen. So that's bad. It's bad-ish. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, we got this too. No. No, probably not. No. I mean, double improv disarm is playable with like bravado, ferocity, the squirrel, etc. Like that is workable. But I think the main thing I'm looking at here is maybe removing Sleight of Hands to add deep connections. That seems pretty strong. Like, we're missing out on closer stuff, which is useful. But we're gonna be getting Omega value otherwise, so it seems pretty good. Let's see, Blitz is a little worse with improv, but Deep Connection's also kind of weird, but okay, there's nothing else preventing us from playing cards. Press the attack is actually not that important now, but we don't hate it. It still goes through our deck faster. So press the attack or muscle memory would be the next things to drop if we have anything that looks more appealing than those do. We do have the Zeal closer now. So we could have one scheme or we could have one pressure. But there's a lot of stuff like this. Yeah, I don't think it's pressure. And scheme is also dropped by improv. So like improv kind of wants to work alone. I'm actually curious on improv. I mean, I guess closers cost 0 patience, right? Oh, this doesn't, like, this just gets you those cards. One possible downside is that it might not reshuffle your deck if you don't have enough cards. So that's a possibility, like, if we're actually going through our deck that fast, it, Hey, Freak Museum. Welcome in again. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Iron Forward, Bigger Wing, Glungus. We have got some really strong cards now. I consider this flattery, though. This is interesting. That just gives that's like a different way of being a closer in a lot of ways, giving this 15%. And if this deck is actually as efficient as I think it might be, Flattery might actually have a place in this deck. So, do we actually try it? It does make the deck a bit more expensive. And it gives us a bit of a dead card, but it's not like Muscle Memory is that strong of a card, right? So let's just try it. Let's see how this goes. All right, we're all arranged. We're ready to sell. Okay, let's. Yep. Spent 5 hours in a leaking submarine with Jared Fogle. An interesting night, to be sure. These are very different vibes. If anyone has any questions about this game, do feel free to ask. This is a potion selling, like, so like reciteer sort of thing, like shop sim slash card game, which you're now about to see the card game aspect, slash dating sim. It's basically those three genres. And we're essentially trying to horribly fleece all of these customers and get Omega money. They're spending an intermission here. So our deck is currently kind of built to be pretty cheap and with a relevant focus on these choruses, which becomes stronger the more of them I play. And mechanic-wise, you're essentially dealing with a couple different things. Against each customer, you've got an amount of patience that like goes down each round, and it increases how much it goes down each round as well. You've got a few ways to raise it up as well. And you've also got stress that you're dealing with, that as stress goes up, you basically draw curses into your hand. And there's a lot of really good facial expressions, just good characters in general in this game. So that is the, additional patience loss per turn, that's fine. So we've got several things that increase our patience. We've got some things that decrease our stress and start building it up. Let's see, hold on, this would be, I mean, we want to go another turn to get to squirrel mode, yeah? We do get one more stress net if we go another turn, but that's fine. Like, if we want the most money, is this even enough? I guess I should figure out. That's 16, 19, 22. That's exactly one too little money, or little interest. We're raising the customer's interest, basically, and that increases the value of what we're selling to them. This is our first run, Bahamut, yeah. We've been reasonably breaking the game, I would say. Alright, so we don't want to like go too overboard here. Oh, actually we can end it this turn, right? Because I didn't count the 3 from this. I don't actually try to be perfectly optimal. If we were perfectly optimal, it'd be even longer. We have settled many times, but it can be fun to try to get the perfect line. And we're also voicing all the characters when we're talking to them in town, so that adds a decent amount of time as well on the stream side of things here. So, I mean, we're guaranteed to access squirrel form and the other regulated breathing. So that's probably worth spending another turn, right? Because we lose out on 15% of this very high value potion. Because we could end it this turn. I'm looking at it, it's like really tempting. But let's build up for the long term in our first encounter here. So... And here's another great post. I don't think I've seen that text before. When you're the squirrel, the world is your acorn. Okay, so I'm gonna try this now. This is a good test too. We don't have a deck. So what happens if we try to draw 3 cards from our deck right now? We draw 3 cards, cool. It's possible different because it was at 0 cards, so we might have to try it differently another time, but... let's see. Oh, we don't have bravado played. Oh, no, this is still good. We should still improv. Oh, improv can't draw us the card we're looking for. Never mind. I was seeing if we could get flattery to finish it off with. All right, that's fine. We've got 2 of our stress reducers, and we've got squirrel form played on our first turn, so we took a 15% value hit to get that. We do, Bahamut, yep. All the VODs are available. Alright, so raise our patience. Bravado gives us a bonus for every card we play. Deep Connection gives us more patience as long as it's the only card in our hand. Yeah, dropping the closers I think was really strong here. This feels like a kind of bananas deck now, to be honest. And improv means I'm drawing not flattery, so I have flattery for next turn. Like, flattery's actually great in this deck, I think. Let's see, does that finish it? If so, we don't want to play it yet. So that's 25. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, so let's okay, so we can flattery this turn it into. That works too. Yep, cool. All right, 105%. Sylvia, hey, did you miss me? All right, play this first in case it hits a bravado, which it does. We do have to play Ferocity of the Squirrel to be able to play Deep Connection, but that's worth it. This deck's really good. The press the attacks actually make it a little harder to do the Deep Connection, which is potentially awkward, but okay, so she's just giving us -1 patience. This 10. Seeing how reasonably we can get flattery in here, not too easily, although I guess with Deep Connection still doesn't help, does it? Because we'd be down to at least 2, and it might. 6, yeah, that actually gives us a little wiggle room. We'll see. Oh, okay, so we've got flattery. Cool. So we can end it this turn. Oh, yeah. $117%. Moth meets flame. You know what I mean? Yeah, broad strokes, Bahamut. That's somewhat my specialty, is playing slower than most other streamers, which is, you know, not necessarily a good thing for streaming, but we often analyze the games we play pretty in-depth and tend to do pretty well and find some interesting lines in them because of that. I mean... So wait, what else are you doing? Oh, tension. Okay, this is fine. We're already at 4, right? Yeah, we're already at 4. So let's see if we can end this with flattery. Kind of unlikely with one. We would need another 0 cost, which we have a captivate. Okay. So, oh wait, can we end this with normal cards? We don't have any normal cards to end this with. Okay, hold on. If I don't draw both captivate and flattery, we don't. Wait, no, does flattery end it? No, that's only 5. We need 6. So yeah, if I don't draw both captivate and something else, then we don't actually get this 22% next turn. So we're drawing 5 this turn? Yeah. So that's only 50%. But we can also press the attacks. Okay. I was looking at like the whole left side here, CCT. I'm like, well, I won't be able to play Blitz. I won't be able to play Deep Connection. These won't end it. So, but if I draw either Captivate or press the attack, it's fine. So that's pretty good odds. And for funsies, we can actually check out the exact math on that real quick. That's easy to do. Let's throw this this bad boy open here. So we got 10 cards in deck, and we've got 3 cards that are out. So if we draw any on 5 cards, 92%. Pretty good odds. All right, so there's no, we just we break even. We don't get to do the captivate flattery, but it's really close because we got the bravado and the squirrel form, so it adds 5, but alas. We have to settle for a mere 96% on this potion. And to be clear, also, Bobbit, this is now the best we've been doing. Like, the recent additions to our deck have just kind of kicked in, and now it's kind of bonkers. I mean, we've been doing well before, but not this well. I think we still got at least one multi-use tonic, but do I want to bother? I don't know. Maybe. There's a small chance we'll do your thing. We will not prioritize it. Alright, see if we draw bravado first. Oh god, this Deep Connection, can we even play this? Maybe. I mean, we might just sing her down right now. Let's see. Okay, we got a captivate. Cool. Cheers, Muhammad Mega. Thanks for dropping the Prime sub. I appreciate that. There's vague internet implications. We're basically like a kind of isolated island, but we do appear to have internet. Alright, that's already 100%. I don't think we're getting back to flattery. Although we could try. What else are you doing? Oh, just more stress? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Improv would draw these 3 cards. Like, we can obviously activate Deep Connection, but, like, we've already defeated the Peppy Affluent, which we don't actually want to do right now. So I improv to draw the garbage. Then we end turn. Also, I can't play Deep Connection. Yeah, we don't. Oh, we can. Actually, we could. Yeah, we can go in pretty hard. But, yeah. We get to... Oh, this is still only 6 cards. We just went through our deck so fast. Makes sense. And this is already at 5? Yeah, so we don't need to add to that. We'll just let Sylvia hold this awkward pose. And yeah, will give us a chance to get flattery. If not, we'll have a mega chorus, which is exciting too. Oh, did we only play 3 choruses the first time through? Oh, we drew one in our last hand. Okay, so it's not a cheeky mega chorus. Okay, so we've got... Oh, the timing of this. Interesting. Okay. This actually times to sneak around the regulated breathing a little bit. Cheeky. So the only way to flattery here would be if we improv into press the attack. Otherwise, we're ending. We are actually holding some stress for a little while, which is weird, but... flattery can't be played if we go through our deck again, unless we draw a chorus, and even then it's not guaranteed to get there. So I guess we probably improv, see if we can press the attack into it to finish it this turn. Seems like the way. Yeah, sure, yep. Every card you draw has a stress percentage chance to draw a stress card. So stress can be very self-propagating. Like, 4% stress is not a big deal. 10% stress is actually kind of a big deal. There's also a card that scales off of stress, but you kind of need like 30 stress for it to be worthwhile. So you can potentially have some cheeky decks with like constantly losing stress, constantly gaining stress. Do some silly things in between there. Yeah, alright, we'll end it this turn. We'll see if we can cheekily draw into that. We cannot. Alright. We can play another regulated breathing, because why not? And chorus for a nice 20. We'll have to settle for 120%, not 135%. Oh, I should have pressed the attack first in case it was bravado. Okay. Bloop. All right, do we have it this turn? Probably, right? I think so. Like, we don't. Oh no, we'll have bravado, so we'll have. Oh yeah, plenty. The game's pretty lenient, Bahamut, so you certainly still have plenty of room. Like, they even nerfed the competitions after release. No, we're absolutely not making enhancers for your garbage here. You are not giving me enough deal. Like, I will sell one enhancer for double what you're trying to get me to give you 3 of them for. Also, one thing that's subtle that I love, every time I'm doing the chorus, Sylvia changes the emphasis, like, this is a great potion, or this is a great potion. Alright, is this the stress per card play? I mean, that's not gonna stop me from playing all the cards, right? Oh, especially if you're not adding more stress. Oh, absolutely not then. Okay, so here we captivate first, then we improv in case we get bravado. Like, how much stress am I gonna eat this turn? It's fine. It's gonna be a lot. It's okay. You're gonna play all the cards. It doesn't matter. No bravado, though. Oh, one thing I do have to be careful of, also, this deck can run into, and I actually haven't run into before, if we have 2 deep connections in our hand, we cannot play either of them, and it's real sad. So that is a thing that can happen. So if our deck was different, we would be playing this very differently, and we would not want to build up this giant pile of stress right now. Only what we just changed our deck to for this this battle has made me take this line. Yeah, that's assuredly why they did it, sure, like, I think okay, that's easy. There were actually people complaining about the time pressure being too rough for them, so, like, I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. Like, it's fun to break even if, like, there's no penalty for being a third as good as I'm being at the game, right? So, it's all good. Anyway, flattery. La la. La la la. And sure. Man, even with flattery, you only give me 97%. Get out of here, socialite. I'm just back from seeing the Kraken skull. Can you believe the size of it? And like in a lot of decks, I would have ignored the first turn with the shield, but... Ah, it happened. That's what we were just talking about. Missing out on the deep connections there. Rude. It is actually the only way for them to stall now, is if I have both. Which we have enough drawing that does happen somewhat often now, but... I mean, not that often, but it can happen, and it's not a severe rarity, I guess, is perhaps how to think of it. I assume this is enough. Oh yeah, we've got a chorus. Okay. That's a high-level Saffron card, Bahamut. That gives me negative stress every turn. And it stacks. Okay. Well, that was the first sales set of the day. Oh, right. We actually had one brewing for the next day because it costs too much fuel. Alright, I mean, that's as good as it gets right now. We can't actually go to the next tier with these pots. Alright, here's our intentional garbage. Here's our Adventurer Grade Plus Ice Tonics. And here's more good stuff to sell. Let's see, we've got enough to do one more dowsing. Oh no, we don't. We've got one creeping mildew left. We already used 8 of those last time. Do we bother without having a good recipe? Not really. I mean, maybe. We could always vend some tomorrow, too, if we make some mediocre ones. Tis an option. I mean, and it's just Luna's thing making this valuable anyway. It's not like it's an event that's necessarily going to be worth a whole lot. Just be a little cheeky with this? Sure. Let's throw in a mana heart and see where we end up with this. Because we have only got one of these, so I don't have the proper resources to do what I actually want to do here. Go Owlbear Pheromones. Sure, we'll even kind of put a token effort into making it have some good attributes. Only like a token effort, though. Oh, also, do I not want to use this Creeping Mildew because I maybe want to... Okay, hold on. What's in our plans right now? It could play. None of that. Okay. It's 2 of these each for that recipe. I mean, I guess these don't need to be in A and B because we've got 4 time units anyway. And like, as many ingredients as we have, Bahamut, like, you probably have 4 or 5 ingredients I've never seen, even like actively hunting to find as many as I can. There's a lot of ingredients in this game. Like, in fact, I've seen people that are like halfway into week 1 that have 3 ingredients I don't have yet. So it's kind of interesting. Exactly, CPAS, exactly. Accurate telling of events. Okay, so we don't have that creeping thing, but we got a decent amount of slots here, so like... And really, having this many ingredients emphasizes how ungainly the sorting options are in this game. They really could use some improvement. We are managing, but it is not the most pleasant. Wait, what am I? Oh yeah, there's no 64A that I have yet. Okay. Gotta settle for the 40s. Oh, we're already full. Fair enough. Okay. Apparently this is overkill. I mean, I kind of knew that, but... 202, that's within the range of correct-ish. We just dump in a bunch of salt watermelon, or do we... Like, I'm not worried about this being perfect. We're just trying to... Oh, we're still an ingredient short if we're doing that, though. We don't have any more shelled because we're duplicating those right now. Hey, Kyrie, welcome to the stream. This is not New Game Plus. This is my first playthrough. We've just been talking about that really, like, the broadest thing is that it's kind of a rich get quicker, or rich get richer sort of situation, really. Like, you can check out my VODs if you'd like to see exactly how we went about it. But we used early advantages to buy stuff very aggressively that then gave us further advantages and so on. I mean, I could put this in here. Like, we're just making something that's pretty good and we don't care about it that much. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we still need to keep 5 frost kindling, but otherwise we can do whatever here. So we got 4 time until tomorrow morning. Hey, Jason. I mean, I'm doing that too, though, Code Plays. Like, we've got a lot of cards. We've actively... There's several times where it's like, look, the game wants us to sell twice today, but I don't want to. We're just gonna hang out with people. So there's that. And, I mean, I don't want to do more of that. So we've got our garbage potions check. I guess just, we probably need another batch of adventure grade mana potions. Yeah, we actually have none right now. Check. Possibly 2 batches, then. And for anyone that's joined recently, by adventurer grade, we mean garbage. Like, we have a problem where sometimes we accidentally make our potions too good and we need to tone them down so they're appropriate for our adventurers. Kind of wish I had more of these on hand right now, actually. It's like the easiest way to balance that out. Let's see. Where do we want this? We want superior? Yeah, alright. It doesn't really cost much more at this point. Let's see, where does this put us? Exacxies. Yeah. Nice. So, like, taking advantage of Perfect Brew, or even close to Perfect Brew. Sometimes you don't want to just focus on Perfect. Like, sometimes if you've got cauldrons that have a lot of Magicman capacity and you're having trouble reaching it, sometimes it's worth having some garbage and not a Perfect Brew. But it's nice to take advantage of this to go into the next tier, because then it costs you less fuel. And that's like, especially when I'm doing adventurer potions, that's definitely something I prioritize. Because this way we get just a low tier superior, like 0 or 1 star superior, which is exactly where you want it, like, or grand or whatever. You just want it, you don't want excess stars for your adventurer potions. The stars are only worthwhile for selling. I don't know, we're at what, like 50 odd hours or something? And we didn't make that. Yeah, that's fine. That's garbage anyway. Okay, so we got that. More mana potions is somewhat appealing. We got 2 adventurer grade stamina potions. 3 even, okay. Oh, excuse me, these are custom order grade stamina potions. That's different. These aging barrels are just gonna be really hard for me to use, aren't they? After we age today, like, it's gonna take a day off to age anything. Okay, so we got 4 new tier adventure potions. Fancy that. Feels weird making adventures superior stuff. Alright, let's make some more adventure tier stamina. Probably in the good pot. Once again, all we have is that, and we want to put that into the plants. Adventure tier, we don't need anything too fancy. We've got 10 ingredients, so we can probably just... Deciding if this will be more efficient to have an uneven ratio or not. You know, it's... Oh. These Pegasus mites. Not all of our investments have been completely well thought out and wise. Like, as much as we've broken the game, we could be breaking it even harder, is the thing. Alright, so what's the baseline if we just do the most boring thing here? Actually, does even have a 40 right now? You've got a 30, a 32, a 48, and a 64? You do not. Okay. But that means that we can do something like this, and okay, yeah, that's actually more than enough if we set it up right. So throw in another Kraken. So here. Okay, Kraken was actually too much. Rock salt or sea salt? Perfect. Okay. So here's an example of like, well, I need to add in some garbage, but that'll be easy. Okay, that's not gonna break it. That's not gonna break it. Okay, good. Here's an example of like having the ratio off, but it's fine. Like these ingredients are a lot easier for me to use. I don't need perfect value. These are mostly going to be for adventures, but we still got within 10% of our ratio, so it's still stable enough that it's gaining 1 star and going to the next tier. Oh yeah, I want a bag for adventures, a bag for selling, or like, I mean, I guess you kind of want a bag for competitions, a bag for custom orders, like ways to sort that stuff would be nice. So that's just for sorting the potions. For sorting the ingredients, I want a negative sort is the thing I most want here. So I want to be able to say like, okay, I want ingredients that do not have C or D. They had, but like the reverse of that is not that. This means they have all of A, B, and E, but I want any of A, B, and E. That would be useful a lot more often for me. Like another kind of broad stroke strategy is that spend money aggressively to make money aggressively. Like I'm almost always burning my cauldrons at high fuel so that I just get more and more and more potions that I can then sell for more and more money, and then I can buy more and more ingredients to make better potions, to so on and so forth, right? Okay. So there's that set. And of course, having sorting for Quinn's shop and for the plant screen would also be highly desirable. Yeah, the bag system would be harder than it feels like it would be, probably. Yeah, I agree. Like, the adding some of the additional sorting doesn't necessarily require as much new UI, especially if you're adding the existing sorting to, like, the plant screen, right? Like, if we're just adding the A, B, C, D, E sorting to this screen and leaving off the synths, because it doesn't matter, but like having the A, B, C, D, E sorting for this screen would be really good. Okay, so you... Honestly, I don't need this finished in 2 beats, so go with cheaper ingredients. Yeah, let's do that. Anything else we want? Oh, we used up all the shell, didn't we? Oh, no, because we've got 2 growing already. Yes. Right, that's taken care of. I mean, I kind of like always chucking some more of these mana hearts in here right now. That has been fruitful. Filtering gifts by type would be good too. That would require, I mean, basically like a drop down of the different types at that point. Devs have said that shop sort is coming. Cool. Cool. I mean, really what I want is better sorting for brewing, because brewing is the most time-consuming part of the game, and being able to sort through that more quickly would definitely be advantageous. We just want more gin blossoms. There's plenty of useful things here, but like, what do we actually care about multiplying here? That's somewhat hard to buy. We can also do these. Still nice to have more of, but starting to fall out of favor now that we've actually got good cauldrons again. Took us so long to find that geode citrus. Mint came through on those. Yeah, you know what? I like the gin blossoms. Why not? Okay. I haven't like carefully done the math to like check if this makes sense to spin these and then get more of these and stuff, but it's at least close enough that I'm okay with it. I don't feel like I might be making a little bit of a mistake, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can use some of these here. That's a good use of these now too. I guess we're going to 7 on those? Sure. Where's our blowfishes? Blip. Blip. Alright, good enough. Like, that's still converting one blowfish into one mana heart. Like, that's a pretty good deal. The thing to watch out for there, Bahamut, that isn't entirely obvious, you potentially already noticed it, but I didn't notice until at least like into week 2 or whatever. Some things you give people have 2 stars that pop up, some things only have 1 star when you pop up. The reactions are similar, but a little bit different. So you specifically want to find the 2-star things to give them there. Right. Okay, C's already maxed out enough on that. Let's do some of this garbage. Stars, yeah, there's a little like pop-up that they're like smiling when you give them the gift. There's like a thing that pops up, and that will either have 1 star or 2 stars, or it won't pop up at all if it's something they actually disliked. But I mean, I could go over the specifics that we figured out for them, but it's kind of fun to figure out. Like most of them make sense. Like most of what the heroes like does make sense if you kind of think about it a bit. And there's a lot of 1-star options too. That like most characters like a decent number of things, and then there's like 1 or 2 things they really like. And I haven't fully tested this, but I think everybody loves pure mana. If you just want to make sure someone really likes their gift, I think everybody loves pure mana. Everyone I've given it to loves pure mana, but it's more expensive than your other options, of course. Okay, what do we want to do for D-plant food at this point? Golemite. Sure, good enough. Yeah, that's all fine. But you see, like, I wasted some Magimans there, right? Like, there's a lot of spots where, like, I'm still not being as efficient as I truly could be. We're being, like, 96% efficient or something. Sometimes it pains me. that we're not being like 99.8% efficient, but I do want to progress the days eventually, at least, right? Let's see, we still got plenty of drowsiness. Anything else? I mean, we can always get more alertness. It's good to have those on hand. Although we want to probably, like, feels like we need like one more good ingredient, and then we should make a good recipe for alertness that's at least good for a couple days. We've already got a couple extra silences in the pocket. We kind of got everything. Just make some more mana. Yeah. Those get spent really quickly, so fine to have extras of these. That's not enough there, right? Trying to think of ratioing this. Let's see, this is 48. Okay, we'll do it this way. Still very upset that the sack of composite slime is on the 3rd page, and I don't really have any way to move that to the 1st page. Oh, my kingdom for an ability to sort this mess. Oh. We have streamed several hundred hours of Factorio, Seabass. Yeah, the GIF export at Opus Magnum is good. I mean, technically we are in the middle of a Factorio playthrough. I do not know necessarily how much more we will end up playing of it or not, but we are in a Factorio randomizer run with the Crestorio mod as well. So basically everything in that Factorio game is built out of like guns because the recipes are randomized. So like I'm mass producing all sorts of things you would never normally mass produce. It's like, all right, here's my little factory that's making hundreds of shotguns so that I can build miners and power poles.